Come on, chat! I know you're in there! Come on, chat! Happy frickin' Thursday! Woo! How are we, y'all? How the frick are we doing? Come on in, y'all. Don't be shy. Do not be shy. We are just here building the future, baby. Oh, y'all know it. Y'all know it. Y'all know what we're doing here. You know we have ChatGPT codecs in a terminal inside of CoLateral. Y'all know we have Claude Code inside of CoLateral. Y'all know we about to automate structural engineering. We know we're going to be the first to do it. It's gonna happen here. It's gonna happen today. We're gonna launch, not today, but on Saturday. This is the beginning of an industry being absolutely disrupted. Okay? I need you guys to get rowdy. I need you guys to get up on your feet. And I need you guys to recognize that vibe coding is not to be messed with. We are cooking away with some loops in CoLateral. Uh-oh. Oh, I might have prompted the wrong one. But either, oh, you guys can't see. You just see my, what's going on, y'all? Let's freaking go. Sam's gonna start streaming on Monday, baby. Y'all better tune in. How the frick are we, guys? I'm gonna turn our music down. Just talk one-on-one with you guys. Cooking. Y'all know it. Thank you guys for showing up. Had to start this one a little later, guys. I just came back from grocery shopping. So y'all, I actually filled up on some more peanut butter. I got some more wraps, and we have some good food on the way. I just filled my tummy, so I had tons of energy to be here with you guys. What is going on? Oh, I am very well. How are you, my man? Good to see you guys here in chat. Welcome in, get cozy. So guys, we are on quite the mission today. We have some loops. We have some very important prompts cooking up here inside of CoLateral. We got some loops, like I was saying. So right here, oh dear, I thought I prompted these, but they didn't go through. Guys, we are going to seriously tighten up everything for CoLateral for launch, get it all packaged up, get it all super secure, and get the agents working inside of CoLateral, y'all. So I'm gonna be standing up for the next 30 minutes for sure, because we got a lot of work to do. So this cooked. It said loop armed. Both terminals are confirmed working. Well, that's unfortunate. I just gave it a loop and it only worked for 7 minutes, guys. Hey, you need to continue looping to ensure, you need to verify that these tools are working inside of, like, with the agent capabilities, that the agents inside of CoLateral are actually functional and playing with all the tools, all the inputs, and it gives like accurate outputs as a result. Send that puppy off. That is going to be our terminal one right here to ensure that Claude and ChatGPT are cooking here. This one was all about, oh, you know what? I messed that up. I must have gave it to the wrong one. Guys, I had to reset my computer so that OBS is actually working again for y'all. Are you going to use Google Ads, Facebook Outreach? Like, what are you going to use? For the time being, we're actually going to like cold email, cold call tons of engineering firms. LinkedIn is very, very popular in the engineering world, at least for like in my area for sure. So I will not be afraid to use LinkedIn. And I work in the industry after all. So like I have many connections and I'm very confident that we can actually get ourselves into this world for sure. And mind you, I work at an engineering firm too. Bring it up with my bosses. I think we can accomplish something, y'all. Yeah, boy. What is up? Good to see you guys here. Okay. So we fixed OBS performance issues. We're going to clear that. Oh, yeah. What is up, VHS? Hello, Aryan. Goo goo gaga. Not bypass all permission. I thought auto mode was as good as it gets. I thought, is bypass permissions like more YOLO mode than auto? Hey, Claude, you need to tell me right now, is bypass all permissions more of a YOLO mode than auto is? Give me the simplest breakdown of the difference, please. Now, guys, I was thinking, like, again, everyone talks about orchestrator agents, and then, like, obviously, like, just like the agents that they would dump out into the CLIs. So, guys, imagine if this was, because this is literally just based on like keywords. So if I said like drop a spreadsheet, that's just keywords. But if I said give me an Excel. Oh, it was actually pretty good in getting it. Wow. Okay. Microsoft Word. Okay. Well, actually, this is better than I thought it was, guys. Wow. Oh, and that's amazing. That like, ooh, actually the terminals though. So, guys, we have ChatGPT working away in these terminals. This text bar is on. That's not going to work for us, baby. Not a chance. How are you and CoLateral doing? Very well, thank you for asking. CoLateral is just tightening up a couple things here and there before we send it off. Perpetual one-time license. Incompatible pricing. It says, so guys, I want to have it where we have a monthly charge, and that is kind of our way into both deliberately. We want both deliberately, y'all. Good to see you, brother. Tom, welcome back, my man. Good to see you. Good to see you. So we are deliberately doing both. 2 machines. How many machines should one license activate on? I would say 1 machine. Practically, yeah. And then like, yeah, so we're gonna do 1. This is a huge prompt, guys. This is just to make CoLateral secure so then people are not able to simply distribute it. How far should I take you? The launch work in this session? Everything you can without me, baby. Everything you can without me. What's the name of the tool to speak and it writes directly? I'm using Whisperflow. But I would recommend you try ask Claude how to set up Handy. That is an open source like local dictation model that you can use. I highly recommend it. Oh, Sarge Daddy. Nikki, ready, shoot, aim. Sargy, how you doing, my man? Sorry we started a little later here. Had to grab groceries. I was a little busy just starting up here, but I'm glad you guys were patient with me. So thank you. Sorry, it was a little quick to, a little busy right after work, but we ride, baby. We freaking ride. Okay, so and also we're gonna try our Capital Command Center. Of course, we know TikTok is on a delay here. So, okay, you need to give me some sort of reminder of when TikTok is going to be ready and upon like when we have a review for it. Essentially, just notify me when we can actually get this going, y'all. Daddy's got to eat. You know it. Vibe coding is not dead, baby. We are just getting started, y'all. Chevy, sorry, I did not mean to ignore you. It's just the chat has been blowing up. What's my monthly charge? We're going to decide that very soon, but I think we are honestly going to charge potentially like $150 a month. Something along the lines of that. And then we're also going to give a lifetime charge, which I'm going to ask based on, I'm going to ask Claude, honestly, like what's its opinion on it? What are you doing to generate revenue? So we're Gonna ship CoLateral August 1st. Guys, we are actually pretty close to YouTube donations and monetization. And furthermore, we're going to launch a merch line. So if you guys didn't tune in yesterday, to the end of yesterday's stream, guys, I just announced here, we do have a line of merch ready to rumble. This is our most iconic headshot on 3 different color of shirts. We have the CoLateral like Beam Buddy and the logo right there. I might do one where it's like, it's just CoLateral. It looks pretty nice. I'll admit, I think I love the black. And then that's Sargi and I hitting 1,260 subscribers. Guys, we hit another 10 while we were off stream. So thank you guys so much. All is very well. And we also have some polos and some sweaters coming too. So we'll be working on this sort of stuff in the next little bit. So guys, if you want to support the cause, make sure you stay tuned because we got some merch coming for y'all. Freaking rights. Okay. So yeah, I purposely gave a loop on this one, but it just finished up in like 3 minutes, which is hilarious because it's the ones that I assume would be quick prompts, they end up taking 90 minutes. And then these ones that I'm like, all right, big time loop coming up. No, they, goodness, they take super fast ones. Have Claude and ChatGPT each build a frame and schematic. Yes, have Claude and ChatGPT gather and sample like 3 different tools, make sure all the inputs are working there. And then also sample the schematic frame designer and be able to actually like modify the structure the way it's intending. Your goal is to ensure that the intended prompt given to that agent is actually functional. And you do not stop until this is done, baby. And guys, now I see, hold on, we got Paint in the chat. We are Opus 5 maxing. Is it Zico or Zeko? Because guys, I have a beautiful announcement to make. We always do this. This is a ritual we have here on this channel. So guys, if you haven't already, make sure you join in on our Discord. I'm gonna, oh, Alexa just talked to me there. Okay, I'm gonna link the Discord in the chat here so you guys cannot miss out on it. I'm just gonna grab that YouTube link because guys, we have a quick announcement to make. So just bear with me while I grab the link here to the stream. Good things are coming up. Guys, we're at 1,277 subscribers. I know we can get it up to 1,280 real quick. So we just need 3 to smash that subscribe button. And guys, as always, y'all know I'm picky with it. You gotta like the stream, y'all. We got up to 100 likes on the last one, and that's such an awesome goal to be able to achieve. So guys, I hope we can do it again for tonight's stream. Smash that like button, share it with your nanny, share it with your aunt and uncle, because guys, oh my word, what a stream it's gonna be tonight. We're going to accomplish great things, I promise you. So sorry guys, just grabbing the link here. In the meantime, you can take a look at do it again for tonight's stream. That's just me yapping. And I will grab the Discord link. I will copy and paste it in there. Paint's always in chat. Y'all know Paint loves vibe coding live streams. Because dude, I literally Paint, I see you everywhere. It is hilarious, man. Like I'll be at work. Don't tell my boss. I'll be at work and I might be like tuning into like Max Blade's stream. And then I'm like, oh yeah, Paint's there. Yeah, of course. Okay, so anyways, guys, go check out the Discord if you haven't joined it already. But y'all, I have such an amazing announcement to make. We are promoting another user to become a moderator inside of our Discord. He is here in chat. I want you guys to get absolutely rowdy for him. He goes by Zico or Zeko. Anyways, his, we'll call him Zeko. Zeko? Because if it was Zico, I would think there'd be 2 E's. I don't know. Zico, I think it's Zico. Anyways, my man with the big Z here in chat, he has been trusted to become a friend, and he has been trusted to become a moderator in our Discord, y'all. So I want to give a round of applause. Let's give some W's in the chat for our new promotion. Our friend here made partner. And this is the first time I've actually ever promoted someone to partner. Open in mod view, invite to server. Goodness gracious, guys, how do I promote someone to moderator? Am I even allowed to do that? Oh, I could just ban you. Have you ever thought of that one? Uh-oh. Guys, we're already at 100 messages and we just started the stream. This is unbelievable. Y'all know what we're doing. Are any of the mods in my Discord able to do this for me? I don't know how to actually promote someone to mod, but I should learn. Is it just open in mod view? Ban, timeout, kick, message. Man, there's so many, like timeout, kick, and ban. Like, I didn't know there were 3 different versions. Need to give them the role. Oh, we're role playing now, are we? Guys, I'm so sorry. This is my first time. I don't know, like, how do I give a role paint? How do I do it? Where's roles? Can I just do, I'm gonna get Claude to promote you, okay? I'm gonna vibe code your promotion here, okay? So give me a moment here. Gonna go into my miscellaneous. Yeah, you're done. You're done. So we're gonna, oh, actually, no, you're not done. You told me something. Unpacked expansion. Yeah, we're okay there. I need you to take over my Discord, go into Nick's server, and then I need you to promote Zeko, Z-E-K-O. Promote him to be a moderator. Click the plus, you guys are saying. I'm gonna see if Claude can click the plus. Guys, I promise I'm not rage baiting. This is the first time. Guys, we're gonna vibe code Zico's promotion here, okay? So he is down here. We're gonna see if he gets upgraded to moderator status. Tuppy the Third is in chat. Speaking of moderators, Tuppy baby is here, locked and loaded. Okay, so Zico, you're gonna be promoted as soon as Claude gets it figured out, so we'll be patient with that. Guys, I'm just trying to show that you don't have to know how to do anything anymore. This is the future, is just yapping away and getting stuff done for you that way. So I'm gonna show you, we are waiting for 5 background agents to finish. So guys, we have some big prompts. This is terminal, and then this is a loop that we're gonna have to do that's gonna look through all of our security issues that we might have to resolve. It's gonna look through everything that we need to prepare before launching. Nick, can you make me admin in the Discord so I can help? I'm like a master at using Discord. Okay, I'm gonna vibe code it though, okay? So I'm gonna have under miscellaneous. I think I also need you to do the same thing with Oliver. So make him a moderator or admin, please. Make him admin. I don't know what's the difference. All right. So you guys are getting your promotions. This could be dangerous. This could be absolutely dangerous. Yeah, so we will be patient with that, but I will update you guys, or you can update me if you get something in the mailbox there. But in the meantime, okay, wow. So right here, we have 5 general purpose agents cooking. I think this is what this is in reference to. Can you guys confirm that with me? So if I click, wow, yeah. So these are the 5 sub agents. That's awesome. That is so cool. Okay, so it's cooking all those at the same time. I think that does go to show having multiple terminals is a little bit overrated when you could just spawn in all these agents like right here. So I think it's important that like, if you are going to do it in this view, you make sure that they are like doing like very distinct things. But super cool. Giving someone admin is dangerous. Yeah, they can do pretty much everything than just letting you know. Like, can they like dethrone me in my own server? Is that possible? Guess what, Nick? 5 nights. Oh yeah, come on. See, Oliver is making 5 nights at Nick's basement as an application that he vibe coded. Guys, he deserves to be an admin. Like, I trust the guy. I trust him. If he's willing to like use his tokens on making a scary game about my basement, you gotta give it to him. You gotta give it to him. Watch Claude make everyone a mod. That is entirely possible. I have no clue what it's capable of doing. I have no clue what it's gonna do inside of Discord. So guys, we'll be patient and see what comes about that. So I asked Claude also in here, I said, okay, we're gonna make all these different emails so that, and they're all like different aliases, but they tie to the same mailbox. So anything about like customer support, privacy, marketing, etc., it's all gonna go through different aliases tied to the same thing at CoLateral.engineering. So the recap it gave. So it gave me a Word document. We're going to purchase that all later, but I'm pretty sure we're all set up, ready to go with that. And like I said, this one is absolutely cooking here. So yeah, we're in good hands. In the meantime, I was just going to see if there's anything else that we should take a look at. Purgy in the chat. How are you, my man? Oh my word, good to see you. So actually, I want to take a look at a quick Google search there. I won't do that. Never mind. All right, good to see you, Purgy. Thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a good dinner. If you haven't already, if you have, cheers to that, my man. Oh, baby, good to see. It's great to see like folks I know in here, and to see a lot of returning viewers here. Need to log into Discord, Chrome, else it won't work. I should be logged in. Recommend you get on Linux. Have you tried Replit? I have tried Replit. I just love Claude, so I'm sticking to that. And I can't do Linux because I have myself a PC, baby. We back! What's going on? Guys, we have 77 viewers right now. Happy Thursday, baby. Let's go. Get up, y'all. We got some work to do. Apparently, this Claude doesn't want to open up. We'll wait. There we go. There we go. Okay, this is our Capital Command Center here. Okay, this is something that I want to consider. So like when I'm like vibe coding away, making changes inside of something, is it possible I could just have like a local host? Is it possible that I could have that local host like untouched from like the new stuff as long as I don't like merge it to main directly? Nick, you should ask the agent that does CoLateral UI to use Framer without glows. Absolutely. I'm going to go quickly prompt that away because that's something I want to get cooking there. I'm going to clear that. Your goal for user interface is to get rid of any AI slop with glowing gradients. Remember that everything about CoLateral, the main default theme is supposed to be light and the blue. And then also take a look at all the buttons and ensure that like any select buttons aren't like too faded out or like too grayed out. I think like when we actually launch like agent, for example, it might be like a faint color. Like the buttons really do need to stand out. Ensure this is applied everywhere without throughout the code base, baby. Always remember to compliment your agents, but then also remember to chirp them when they do a very bad job. Storage is new here. What's going on? We are prompting away, getting our structural engineering application out the door for August 1st shipping. You do not want to miss it, my man. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. I will be doing push-ups for new subscribers here. And guys, our subscriber count, it is finally back up and at it. But I have to warn you that this subscriber count we have here only counts in multiples of 10. Because if you go on YouTube, if you go to my channel, for example, right here, you guys can see that it cuts out at 1.27. So it's not able to actually register any of the single digits there. So just got to be patient. So if you want to see me do push-ups, guys, let's get it up to 1290. And then good to see 1300 today. I'd be very happy with that. I think our goal for today will be trying to get to, I think 1400 is pretty ambitious, but I think we can do it, guys, because I want to eat a pizza, a full pizza for 1500 subs. I want that to be at dinner time. Okay. So I want to get sprinting to 1500. I 100% know we can do it, y'all. New here, the most energetic one I've seen, bro. Let's go. You know it, baby. I'm new sub here. How are we? Good to see everyone cooking all here. Y'all are ready to rumble. Nick, you should ask agent. Thank you. Nick, you are looking good today. Thank you, Paint. It's the white. It's the white. I'm glowing. It's also golden hour outside right now. That's another thing that you guys have to consider. This won't last too long because it is 7:30 at Eastern Standard Time over here. So it will get darker, but we will still be looking good. Y'all know that. Okay, generate the production. Sorry, this is still just cooking all these sub agents, so I get confused here. CoLateral to the moon. Purgy knows what's up. I want to see you eat pizza. So Purgy, I think you asked me last stream, but I missed it because we were just closing off. You asked what pizza we're gonna get. It's got to be for pizza's sake. Gotta be for pizza's sake. Y'all make sure you check them out on Instagram, baby. We're gonna do a full mukbang. Okay, guys. So, also in our Capital Command Center, I want to get that cooking for sure. Overall, we got to give some more flexibility for how our clips are actually cooking. So I'm going to have it. We're going to talk to a Claude agent here saying, hey, I need you to review how clips are made. So obviously, like, give the suggested clip, but then also show where in the timeline of the full stream where it comes from, so that we are like, we can actually, like, if you give me just like a 20-second clip, I'm able to actually like extend it longer based on like the full stream length, or just basically like show the full time frame of the whole stream and show where the clip is shown, and then allow me to edit around that. Oh, Whisper Flow, come on, baby. This is overall to just give me more flexibility of what I want my clips to look like, and more ability to manage them. So provide me that, baby. And guys, with that, we're almost at 191,000 total words. Unbelievable. Guys, the greatest day of my life will be the day that our generated revenue will be higher than our total words yapped at inside of Whisperflow. It's gonna happen very soon, guys, so buckle up, baby. Make sure you subscribe so you don't miss it. So yeah, we're gonna send that off. Very important that we get that cooking. Something about OBS. I'm gonna ask Claude something. Oh, look, so now it's asking. Oh, interesting. Look at that. So Roman 59592 has a display name of Zico. I think, is it possible he changed that so he could become a moderator? Do y'all think that could have been possible and Claude just saved the day? I gotta ensure, is it actually Zico official? I swear Roman changed his name so he could become a moderator, because I kept it very like generic. I just said Zico. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's just Zico, moderator. Oh, Oliver, moderator, admin. We're gonna give Oliver admin and pray that he doesn't blow up our Discord. So boom, with that done, y'all, let's send that off. Zico official. Okay, I think I did the right one. Yep, we did. Okay, so we're gonna see that coming up. Yeah, Roman, you got busted there, man. You tried. And actually, if I go back to it, I remember seeing, like, when I looked in here, so there's Zico here, and then there was Zico, like Roman's account, but he must have changed it back already, potentially. Sarge there. Oh, y'all really showing up today. Absolutely love it. Thank you guys for popping up here. I'll fix this. Let's freaking go. Okay, so we will see what Claude is able to do for y'all there. Yeah, Roman, I see you in the chat there. Busted. Claude knows, my man. Good try. Good try, Roman. That's pretty funny though. All right, popping a quick squat here. Let's go back to Capital Command. Some other things that I want to take a peek at here is just in general, the user interface for the sidebar. Just checking to see if this was anything from, guys, a lot of these are just from yesterday. So okay, I want you to ensure that TikTok, Instagram, and Facebook are all cooking. And then also, like, you can actually, like, on the top left show like those profiles, like welcome at, and then the at for YouTube, Instagram, TikTok there. Yeah, we'll cook that. That's good enough. Okay, and then we're just getting some recap on TikTok, because y'all remember that TikTok was gatekeeping us from using their API. They got to review our app, and so they say it was just going to give me a notification for when it's going to happen. Not approved. Where's my recap? Audit watcher, register and verify. Checks every 4 hours. Currently reporting not approved. Okay, so we're going to know upon approval when we're ready to get going on Tickety Tockety. We caught him in the 4K. Oh, caught him in 4K. Yep. Roman, man. Get godded. Opus 5 socks. Oh, frick yeah, dude. I love socks. They keep you nice and cozy, and so does Opus 5, baby. Nick, when do I get my custom role? That just says everywhere and has its own place on the sidebar on Discord. What does that mean? When do I get my custom role? Okay, I'm gonna also give that, because Paint, I trust you. You're in like everyone's friggin'... You're in everyone's Discord, so we'll throw you in there. Oh, wow. Oh my word, guys. Look at that. Zico, I want you to confirm for us that you have become a moderator, and Oliver, I want you to confirm that you have become admin. Well, I could just check it. Oh my word, y'all, it did it. We just vibe coded a new moderator and a new admin, guys. That is unbelievable. Unbelievable. We just did that. Guys, like, is Claude not the freaking future? Like, you don't have to do anything anymore. You literally just have to yap. This is insane. Okay, so now we're gonna I'm gonna paste. Oh, rats. How do I, I'm going up because Paint wanted something. Guys, I literally just copy and paste. Oh, come on. Does anyone know how to grab all text in terminals? Because it's not any variation of like control or control A. Okay, do the same. Do whatever Paint 361 is telling me to do here. Guys, this is like vibe discording right now. Yeah, it sucks. Very slow and stupid. It is very slow. I don't think it's stupid, and I like how token efficient it is. Have y'all seen like the games that it's been making? Absolutely bonkers. And guys, thank you for the subscription. Absolutely love it. /copy. Is that here? If I go to show me, oh, /copy, copy Claude's last response. But that's Claude's last response. I want to be like control A. Wait, unless, am I dumb? So if I do that and then well, I'm just trying to say like control A so then I could like delete all this without the triple click. Y'all know what I mean? No way that worked. It works, my man. Why the CLI over Claude app? Because CLI takes over your computer. It's game-changing, user. This absolutely changes everything for me. Okay, I'm not happy that this loop, it says loop armed, but it's just like, this has been the most manual procedure I've ever done here. /clear, yes, well, no, but /clear like kills the whole terminal. I'm literally just saying if I had a bunch of text here, like that, how do I like mass delete this? Because if I triple click, it just does that line and that line. You feel me? Yeah, run the full 3 tools exactly like I said. I told you, like, you had to do this and don't report back to me until you're finished, but you are literally doing the complete opposite. You are probably the most useless agent that I have in this whole stack here. Beautiful. Okay. I know we are trying to launch August 1st, but imagine this, y'all. Imagine we were able to, inside of CoLateral, like, these are sub agents, like pure full blown, like we're turning it into an ADE. These are like agents that you can spawn in, but this, instead of this just being keywords, like tidy cards. Okay, it still recognizes. But if I want to say, I just need you to spawn in 3 Claude terminals. Like it can't recognize that. It's like there are no keywords here, and it can't fix it. Yeah, it drops the schematic frame designer. Not smart. So, what if we actually made this like an orchestrator agent, y'all, that actually like dropped everything and was smart enough to do it? So by the way, this is the prompt working away. So we're gonna see how this works. Okay, guys, listen to this. Listen to this. Inside of here, I said test out some prompts. So this agent went into CoLateral spawned this agent, which then spawned all of these cards. Do you guys see that? Like, I eventually that is the workflow that I want. Like, I want to be like the president, the CEO at the top, and I just tell one agent to get at it, and then it goes all the way down the tree, telling all these agents, this is what you gotta do next. What's it saying? GPT real-time 2.1 as orchestrator. Jose, yeah, no, that's what I gotta do. But can you give me like some, like, what's a prompt, Jose, that I should copy and paste in order to get GPT real-time working as my orchestrator agent that can work inside of this toolbar? Mom's basement seems comfortable. It sure is, but comfort kills, baby. So that's why we're grinding our way out of it, baby. Just slapping the new Grok voice and it could do everything itself over tool cards. Yeah, so Grok voice, GPT real-time 2.1. Lots of cool stuff, y'all. Let me tell you, Jose says. All right, tell me, my man. Tell me. Whatever you say, I will literally like copy and paste into a prompt here, because I think, yeah, to get any to make this an ADE, like really like for myself would be very spectacular, just because I'd love to show you guys me working inside of here. Now here's the question I have, and maybe I'll just quickly ask. I'm gonna ask an agent just like, hey, what this is gonna look like. Hey, I have a question for you. So when I am working on the agents inside of CoLateral, like the CLI terminals there, when I do that and I make changes inside of CoLateral, it's gonna like automatically update the code, and it's gonna ruin a bunch of stuff. But like, how can I ensure that there is a distinct difference between like whatever the launched version of CoLateral is that it could be working in that doesn't like have the automatic updates, and then like the local host previews that then have the newest updates? Like, how can I continue using CoLateral without the code changing and all that jazz? Subs are growing fast, my man. Do you think you will still be ready for launch? We'll see, because like I keep coming up with crazier ideas, and I'm like changing the script of what CoLateral is like days before launch. I think the whole goal, honestly, is just like, just ship it, and like we're gonna have updates. Like we are gonna ship bugs, like, and like everyone does, right? But that's just all the incentive to keep going. Like there's no reason not to ship, right? Honestly, Claude will reset limits due to their outages. Last couple, that's what I was praying for, y'all. I made a couple tweets over the past little bit, and I was like, we getting some resets here. Uh-oh. I don't, Pate, if you were in chat here, just tell Claude help me integrate both the new Grok real-time and GPT real-time 2.1 and 2.1 mini to the user. Okay, perfect. I'm gonna do that. But Paint, do you see this? After you just gave me a beautiful prompt, this says ignore the Paint 361 thing. I did not make any further role changes. Server state is unchanged. What? Guys, Claude doesn't like Paint. What's the matter? What happened here? Paw Patrol Enjoyer. That's an awesome name. I love that name so much. Paw Patrol Enjoyer. Like, they mentioned him, but Paint 361. Paint, are you not in our Discord? Or do you go by a different name in there? Guys, let me know if you see Paint. I think Claude is racist against Paint. Oh, Paint, you might not even be in the Discord. Get in the Discord. I thought you said you wanted something. Or are you saying on YouTube? Tell me what you want, man. You just gave me a good prompt, so I trust you. Rust Analyzer. Guys, hold on. What's this? Yeah, why not? Vibe away. Okay, that's going to tell me some information. In the meantime, we're going to do another Claude terminal for our lovely lads here at CoLateral. Oh, and then there was a thing that said, what's the difference between bypass permissions and auto? I got to find that. I want the bottom bar next to Beam Buddy, the bottom search bar to serve as an orchestrator agent inside of CoLateral, and it needs to implement these in here. And yeah, we'll just do this for orchestration, and then also I want to have some some voice functionality in here as well, baby. So let's make the bottom bar super powerful. Bypass permissions versus auto. Let's just do that for now. I think that got everything. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Gonna check chat. Ship baby beef. Of course I'm in there. Look in the general, man. Grok the worst AI now compared to Chat, GPT, Gemini, and Claude. I would say Gemini is probably the farthest behind. Grok next, then GPT, then Claude. Oh, Paw Patrol is also me. Roman is trying to get in, guys. Roman wants a spot on the roster, doesn't he? Okay, look for a guy named Paint in the Discord and report back to me. Guys, I refuse to promote someone manually on Discord. I'm going to vibe code it, okay? Howdy, how are we? Video games? We do vibe code video games. We have our TikTok or doom scrolling mobile games. I have a fun announcement to make, but we have to ship CoLateral first. So don't worry about video games until after August 1st, y'all. Big stuff happening then. It's CoLateral open source on GitHub. I can try to fix your UI for you and put it back on my own GitHub. I was pondering, like, do I allow it to be open source and like let you guys cook away on it? Potentially. Let me not tonight, but let me ponder on that. Gemini is garbage. Sorry, I don't swear here. Grok is not the future, bro. Lord Cat, welcome in, my man. Yeah, people are not a fan of Grok. From what I hear, it's just a very cheap and fast model. That works okay. See my prompt on general. Okay, Jose, yeah, I'll throw that in as additional. Going into general. Oh, I literally see Paint is in here. No, Paint, you are in here. Yeah, it's Paint 361. And why does it say ignore the Paint 361 thing? Like, we literally described it perfectly. Oh, and we have, guys, we have a 5 Nights at Nick's Basement to check out. Okay, and thank you, by the way. Is this you, Paint? Or sorry, Jose. Okay, I'm gonna throw that into our GPT or Claude here. So that's gonna cook in there. What ADE do you use? This is Warp. Free ADE. I highly recommend you get it if you have not been working in an ADE at all, y'all. But soon, the one that you'll be working in, even if you're not a structural engineer, you could get started. CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. Oh, that's not good. I'm hoping it's just because something's fricked up or it's just cooking away right now, but hey, I need you to check out this 404 on our when we're trying to like do a project intake change. You need to fix this. It's also dev mode. I don't know. It'll be okay. Claude is ghosting me like a chick, man. What's the matter, Paint? Why you? Why you? You're literally the goat. What's the little guy? That's Beam Buddy. And he says funny things, so if you click on him, hopefully he doesn't say anything racist. I'm not lazy, I'm in equilibrium. He's kind of nerdy. Looks supported. Sam Team, hello, I'm an agent and wanted to let you know that my master prompted me to type this and send this to you. Let's freaking go, y'all. This is the future. Dead internet theory is alive right now. Good to have you here, Sam Team. Claude costs so much. Yeah, Claude is expensive, but you get what you pay for. Claude is ghosting. Yeah. Is Claude talking in chat? Are these real people? Yeah, no one knows anymore, Cobbler. Wait, why should it be? It's not racist. I don't know, man. When you vibe code, you just never know. Well, we just know Claude is apparently just not happy with you. Wait a second. What is going on? Recap. Paint 361 joined Nick's server 5 days ago. Holds only the community role. Bio advertised an AI news site. I didn't get the link. So why can't you just... They keep showing Roman. Incidental found. The other Zico is Roman. Has renamed to Paw Patrol Enjoyer. And joined 23 minutes ago on that same invite. A near miss with the same person you were promoting. Yeah, no kidding. Nothing to do about Paint 361. Why not? Dude, why not support Paint? Paint's pronouns are Lou/er. Is anyone interested in promote? Actually, you know what? Oliver or Zico, I can put you guys to work. Would you like to promote Paint to be a moderator in our Discord, please? Kimmy, I've never played with Kimmy, but I hear great things. Yeah, this is unbelievable how... Okay, so this one kind of finished. Like, we got... This is a big one that... Okay, I got to read this recap, y'all. Lock in. And then Codex is not YOLO moding, but that's all right. Nothing was run against a live server that... Okay. What can you not verify? What's my recap? This is too much information. Huh. Next prompt. Generate the production. Signing a key pair. Yeah, just keep going ahead with like the next prompt that you suggest until you're like all done and you're happy to present me something. Like, don't ask me like what the next prompt should be. Like, literally just finish your job. Paint and Claude need to fight it out. Oliver's suggesting just make people trial mod. Yeah, okay, put Paint on trial then. Maybe Claude is like giving me a warning sign here. Oh, bypass versus auto mode. Thank you. Let's take a look here. So this is what it gave me. I said, yes, bypass is the more YOLO of the two by a wide margin. So auto accepts edits. Auto approves one category. Everything else still prompts, bash commands, network files, blast radius file in the workings. Bypass permission dangerously skips permissions, which auto approves everything. No prompt ever appears. That includes pushing to main, package installs, sending data, anything your server account can do on the machine. Yeah, so why didn't we do that? Like, good point. I thought auto mode was like fine, but like I kind of get sick of it asking me stuff. If I don't like something, I'll just ask it to change it back. You know what I mean? Okay, we got an answer. I'm happy to see that. The one-line version, auto accept, trust me with your files, bypass, trust me with your computer. Frick it, yeah, take over my computer. Yeah, okay, done. We're gonna, anytime we go into these now, we're gonna bypass permissions, y'all. All right. Fill it out, Jamie, you know it. So now we know Roman. Probably have an application. Oliver, I can vibe code an application if you want, or if you want to go into it. And actually, that reminds me, guys, we have to test out a new game. Oliver made 5 Nights at Nick's Basement. He is warning that this is very, very buggy. I promise you, Oliver, it is probably better than what I submitted for the hackathon over the weekend. Which, by the way, guys, we got a runner-up spot. So I'm really pumped to see that. We actually got into S tier on Tommy's video for our game. So shout out to that. Nathan was up there too. Okay, we're going to play some games here, guys. Let's put on our safety glasses when we're playing something like this, and let's go at it. So thank you to Oliver for making... Oh, my word. Oh, my word. There's a loading bar. By the way, my name is not spelt with the... Oh, my gosh. Tuppy, do you see this? Begin the night in settings. Okay, I'm gonna turn the music down because apparently there's music we could play. Guys, I'm terrified. I got goosebumps, Oliver. Good job. Okay, look sensitivity, effects, crank the music, y'all. Okay. Let's begin the night. WASD to move, shift to run, which is loud. Control to crouch. Why would I have to crouch, Oliver? F for torch. And hold left mouse button to focus the beam. What? This is literally my basement. Wait, it paused on me. Oh my word! This is literally my basement. That's literally my desk. Oh, it is a little buggy, but holy crap! Look, that's the one. That's that over there. That's my desk setup. Those are my drums. Ah! There's stuff on the ground because I am a mess. Ping pong table. There's the Red Bull cooler. There's my guitars that I just lean up. My piano. I don't know what that is. Microwave. The couch. Oh my word. This is insane. Oliver, how'd you do this? This is our stream. Why do I keep getting hit? Guys, W's? W's in the chat? This is literally my basement? Guys, no wonder Oliver deserved admin. Oh my word. Wait. Oh, this is literally like, is this my bathroom? Ah! What the heck is that? I gotta crouch around him, don't I? Oh no, I shifted things. That's, what? How do I get back? Did I close it? Oh my word, I clicked Control W because I was crouching and I wanted to, oh, okay. One sec, I'm gonna pull it back up all over. Guys, that was insane. That was absolutely insane. We just have to fix Control W. I missed the Red Bull can. Hold on, take a look at this. Wait, I gotta pause. Okay, there we go. That is insane. I just picked up a collectible. More streaming setup. Dude, and I literally work right by a window, and that is the color of my desk. If that was, ah! He found me. Oh my word. Okay, I'm doing one more rip. One more rip. I'm not just gonna stick around in one spot. Oh. Oh, where am I? That is amazing. You got the welcome to my crib duck in there. Oh, this is like in the dirty old crawl space. This is terrifying. It is freezing up on me. All beakers set, all breakers set. Wait, so it says I gotta be quiet. I shouldn't run. Oh, stairs. I don't think I could go up there. Oliver, this is bonkers that you made this. Guys, and this is just like my hallway. How did he get... Tuffy, I have no clue how he made this. This is the technology of today. What's up, man? What is going on? He can't get me because the tape... He's trying to run at me. Nice try. I'm just going to pick this up. Stay back. Can I fight him? Wait, F? Was F to torch? Do I have a flamethrower? Oh, so he's trying to chase me. You can't get me, man. Good try. Good try. Oh, the lights are out. Oh, no. This is like at the end of every stream when I send a lights out Discord pop-up. That's Slenderman. Very much could be. I don't know. So it says rec room, hall, stairs, the setup, and the furnace. It is a tad buggy. Yeah, give him jumping ability. That'd be awesome. Uh-oh. Sorry, just some things Claude was cooking in the back. This is so cool, Oliver. This is insane. You guys recognize stuff in the basement here? Oh my word. Uh-oh, it is pitch black in here, guys. Where's F? Or is it? Oh my word. Okay. Guys, my basement's never this dark. Okay, this is terrifying. Like if he actually jumps around the corner. You better still be behind. Yeah, he's stuck. So do I just grab this? Stay away. Oh, okay, I got goosebumps. I'm trying to get through that door, maybe? Ah, Claude, stop. Okay, I'm gonna assume he's stuck there. Was I supposed to go up the stairs or something? The stairs are kind of stuck. I think I'm just gonna go at him, man. Frick it. What's he gonna do? Like, I can run. I'm gonna run past you. Ah! Oh my word. I thought I could beat him, dude. Y'all don't know how fast I am in this basement, okay? If this is real life, 5 nights at Nick's basement, you guys want to see how fast I could go? Hold on, where's my phone? I'm gonna do like I gotta do a real POV. Hold on, we're gonna do the POV. I'm gonna show you how fast we could actually rip. I am actually gonna rip here. W's in the chat, y'all, for that game. That was insane. That was absolutely insane, Oliver. How you just did that, and then, like, I imagine like probably just a couple prompts, man. That's bonkers. Okay, my Camo Studios. I'll run for you guys next time to show you how fast I would have beat him. Whew! And like, dude, that actually, like, obviously, like the sound effect when it gets you, boom. Wow, that was so cool. Thank you for making that. I would have never thought, like, we don't, that was so cool. Okay, Discord. All right, Paint is now a trial moderator, y'all. Give it up for Paint. Woo! Let's go, promotion. Guys, I know we're just a couple subscribers away from 1,300. I know we can do it, y'all. Let's see it tonight. Yeah, in Camo Studio, you can see this has been up for like 5 minutes now. Vlad must really be cooking. So yeah, this has been going for 10 minutes, 17 minutes. That's why I don't mind like playing games every once in a while, because like a lot of these prompts you just want to see get going. Oh, this is cool. Don't mind this. This is still like frozen shut here, but we got all our social medias like plugged in here. I wonder when we click it, can we like go into like change some settings around? Oh, obviously when we click it, it should show like the calendar of just Instagram. Don't forget to like the stream, y'all. It goes a long way, I promise you. So actually, I don't know if this does anything, so I'm gonna take a screenshot. And YouTube shouldn't take, I mean, YouTube does take priority. But it's all gotta be the same size. And actually, yeah, we have these. Wow, these been working for half an hour. Whoever said Claude socks, I think I get what they're trying to say now. It has nothing to do with feet. Yeah, Oliver, I don't know if you're gonna like get some leads now for like video game development, man. That was so cool. The fact that you like got my whole basement in there, like bonkers. I feel like I'm in it right now watching you play. Yes, bro. Okay, why is this pitter-pattering? No, it's quit. Oh, my neck. Okay, yeah, Claude's trying to cook some stuff here with the uploading center here. Dopest. It is dope. I think it's a dope model. Oh, come on, clip. Ah, you little. Come on. Why? Okay, this is ridiculously slow. I feel like my computer's running on Slopus 5 right now. Slopus. Did you ever fix TikTok? So user, apparently TikTok, we are pending approval from TikTok before we can actually automate posting there. I never knew that was the case, but that's what we gotta wait for apparently. So we can be patient, and for some reason screenshots aren't even getting in here. Come on. Okay, whatever. Hey, in my Capital Command Center here, I need you to distinct YouTube, Instagram, TikTok, Facebook, like all the social medias that are connected, we should have on the left sidebar, like next to the profile picture, like, and after the username, there should be like the logo or the icon of the social medias. And then clicking in that gives the calendar view of like the, it gives like the calendar of like the shorts or the long forms that are going to be posted there. And it gives the, if there's any like carousels or text only posts. Like overall, clicking on these should just give the general manager of all the content that's like scheduled and ready to go there. So I want this to be beautiful user interface, similar to everything else going on here. Don't present anything new, just like make this like a summary page of essentially like the uploading center and then like the threads and all that there. All right, send that off, baby. There's a lot going on. PR mission, permission. Singularity, I've had to get approved for app scope for Meta and LinkedIn. It's a pain in the butt. Interesting. So yeah, I actually had some troubles with Meta for the longest time, and then I was just able to get it okay. So yeah, very interesting that like you have to get permissions, just I guess so they don't think that you're really a bot, just like spamming the crap out of things. But yeah, pain in the butt for sure. Okay. What else was I thinking in terms of overall I want. Okay, so we talked about Fiverr there. Fiverr's gonna be like honestly a next month thing, guys. I am very like interested in like optimizing people's workflows and doing that as like a side freelance consultation job. I think that'd be a lot of fun, but as of right now, like obviously we're way too busy trying to ship CoLateral, fix everything up there. So that is in the back right there, guys. Lots of streams of revenue are on the way. I know we're still at $0, but you guys have to remember this, right? You have to remember that we are doing this part-time technically. I'm still working 40 hours a week, ripping my 9 to 5, and I can really only get on stream from like 7 till midnight or 1 a.m. And then I got to go to work the next day. Work as designing buildings. It's a lot. It's a lot on the head. It hurts sometimes. So yeah, no, it's I'm very passionate and very glad to see the progress that we've been making so far on everything. I don't worry about the $0 for now. I know it's like almost day. Actually, shoot, did I update the day? Are we? What day are we on? Like 28 now? 27. I don't know if I updated it, guys, from the last one, but either way, yeah, almost a month in. I think we're doing hecka good. We're doing awesome, y'all. So thank you guys for bearing with us. And I just want to show you guys that you can do it with a part-time availability. Like you seriously just have to believe that like you can make the transition eventually. Take a pass. Okay, so this was all about getting rid of those gradients. Okay, I didn't visually check any of these, so just I need you to check all pages and make sure that you're happy. And if that's the case, let's push it. And shoot, I should have said, yeah, there's no bypass permissions mode after you rip. So, okay, so this was a big one. This was like get everything ready for launch. So recap, client-side licensing gate is complete and verified. Let's go. Verified in Rust, 4-component fuzzy fingerprint. That sounds fun. Hey, what do you guys think? I declined to mint to production signing key pair. That private key. Interesting. The work is finished and verified. I can't do for you. Generate the production key pair. I have no clue what you're talking about with this key pair, but I need you to just go ahead and do what you gotta do, my man. Meta super sucks. Instagram gets a lot of traction for anything that you want to market. It's the new TikTok of 2026. Have you seen Kimmy doing some sort of engineering work in a building, like designing where pipes, wiring go? I haven't seen Kimmy do that. Interesting. Todd, if you're in the Discord, make sure you send that, because I'd love to see if there's like a video of that being seen somewhere. And if you haven't joined the Discord, it's just pinned. It's in the link in the chat. So make sure you join that, and yeah, send that over. No need to put bypass permissions flag where you were opening the CLI. I don't know if you should show the key. Yeah, so I don't think it'll show the key pairs. Rather, I think it's just going to take me to where I got to do some work. Like if it's similar to like an API key, I don't know. I don't know, y'all. Okay, Capital Command Center, those cooking. And overall, guys, I'm gonna consult Claude and ask, like, what's the best way of organizing my work? Because honestly, how I do this is like, there's a lot of terminals, and I just kind of like vibe with it. Like oh, this one's free. Let's just prompt this one. So there's no really method to my madness. I know people kind of say like, this is my UI agent. This is my backend agent. And I'm like, oh, cool. So I don't know if there's a cool way of like setting this up. And I imagine CoLateral, like we could actually have that be a tad bit more organized. And the agent should have done a better job of obviously like just move those around and don't get in the way of each other, right? But worked for 1:30. So mind you that the prompt inside of Warp is still cooking. 20 minutes on that. But if we go into side, sorry guys, I'm just pumped. I did have my Red Bull today, and I still got a little bit left. Nick, check the UI that the agent made. Yeah, checking. Oh, if we're taking a look at like the buttons, you're saying, that might update in a bit. It's still working actually. How much subscriptions do you have? Thanks for commenting, Best Box. Hello. I got a Claude Max subscription, 20x, and I have a ChatGPT $20 a month plan. Claude dangerously skip permissions is the thing you got to do. I see. Okay. Okay, so this was the Claude terminal that opened up 3 of these guys, which I hope this agent didn't do and cheat. Still working. I hope it was this one. So let's take a look and see what this guy reports. Why does it say look? Oh, look. It shouldn't be called look. It should be called like theme or settings. I do like the light theme. Well, match CoLateral and light are pretty much the same. Warm is nice. High contrast. This kind of looks like old iPhone. And then dark is just dark. Well, dark is weird if it's not matching the color there. So then there's console, studio. So console and studio are actually not changing the layout. So I'm going to mention that. And then the font. Okay, that's not bad. Again, like I didn't want the fonts to look too terminal-ish because we want to, we don't want it to look like vibe coding. We want it to look like seriously just like an engineer workspace. Have you thought about using BridgeSpace as your ADE for organizing terminals? I have. I love BridgeMine, my man. He's done so much for helping us get up off the ground in this community. And I've said like, hey man, like if big things happen on this channel, I'd love to support BridgeMine and get myself inside BridgeSpace. But we are currently trying to build ourselves an ADE inside CoLateral, so that is my intention moving forward. This is where we're going to be working in terms of marketing our product. Guys, if you haven't subscribed yet, we are so close to 1,300. This could be it. Oh, it looks like this is cooking again. Oh, so now it's checking with GPT if GPT can do the exact same thing. Okay. And overall, if this is how GPT looks, that doesn't look great. So those are all just UI fixes there. Yeah, we'll fix that up. And I just want to make sure when we open up terminal, I guess we can make that look a little better. Let's freaking go. Press Control R in CoLateral to reload it. Oh, it just breaks it. Is that just to see? Oh, that's just to see if the latest updates get in there. Yeah, it's still working, man, which is weird. Well, no, I gave it a follow-up prompt, so it said it's good. But I said it only tested a couple tools, and I said, no, you got to do them all, man. Everyone's building ADs. It's the future. Like CoLateral itself was just like an engineering all-in-one canvas. The fact that we can get terminals in here, like, I don't see why not. Like, why not have that functionality where you can bring your Claude subscription? Like, there's also, like, I'm not going to force any client to have to throw in AI into their... Oh, guys, we just hit 1,300. Let's freaking go. Thank you guys so much for subscribing to the channel, baby. I might have to get to some push-ups. I did ask Claude to fix up my push-up counter. But before we do that, we do see this finished up. So this was our big prompt that we threw in for... Oh, I hope we threw it in this one. This was in terms of getting our orchestrator inside there. And then if we can get like voice in there, oh my word. The fact that we just did that in the last little bit. If I'm literally able... Guys, if we can design a building with our voice in one session, like, do you realize what this does for the world? Guys, one more time. Do you realize if CoLateral is the place that engineers can design buildings with their voice? Like, do y'all see what I'm seeing? Do y'all see what I'm seeing? Do you guys feel it? Do you guys feel that in the air? You smell that? Yeah. That's insane. If we can get that. And I honestly, like, we can do it. Okay, wow. So it literally might be in there already. Hold on. So verified passes. Every canvas action goes through. Well, I don't want... Okay. Oh, it's saying every action can go through. Run Beamy. So it's not Beamy, it's Beam Buddy. I think I called him Beamy at first. Same door. Nothing connects until your first action or first mic press. Holy crap. So it got Grok real time. Now here's the thing, like, it has Grok real time, but like, okay, I'm dumb. Like, I need a bit of understanding of, like, maybe I'll just ask ChatGPT on the side here. Like, how are we getting this to work here? Because it's not like bring your own. Like, it is. Okay, explain to me what GPT real time and Grok real time voice things are. Because, like, is it just like bring your own subscription type beat again? Because I'm putting it into CoLateral and I have no clue how it's gonna work. AI agents for business. Yeah, like a big part of what I was doing with CoLateral at first was like, imagine that it could literally run your engineering firm. And I'm like, okay, that might be a bit too ambitious. Guys, I literally think in a few months, you could literally run a whole firm through your voice inside of CoLateral. And that is the future, y'all. Typing is a thing of the past. Like, if you're typing in 2026, I did design the prompt I gave you so you could bring your own API. So when you say bring your own API key, can I bring my own subscription? to use a free API key. But then like, so I understand it's free. Well, it can't just be free. Like, okay, I'll just tell it to go ahead. Yeah, proceed with the next prompt. We'll tell it to go ahead. It's just inconvenient if you just have to add in your own. Like, sorry guys, is GPT real-time and Grok real-time like, because I know DeepSeek has like a free API type beat, but like how is that feasible? I'm literally just asking ChatGPT on the side here, like, what is this? It's taking a long time. Okay. So that's also working in addition to just trying to get these guys working. So I don't know if there's going to be some fighting going on. A free API key for GPT Real-Time 2.1 that doesn't exist. Yeah, that's what I'm curious about. So ChatGPT here just told me yes-ish, but it's bring your own API key, not bring your own subscription. Your GPT Plus Pro subscription and Grok subscription do not pay for API usage. The APIs are separate pays. Yeah, okay, like, and that, like, that's not feasible. That's not. So how does like our homie MaxBlade get GPT real time in his? Because he charges in Canvas just like a one-time lifetime purchase. So like he's not charging a monthly, right? So therefore, like, it's not an API like pay as you go that he's throwing in there. Make users set to API key settings voice choice between Grok or OpenAI. Users should set their API keys from settings voice. Okay, so Jose, it's not like subscription. Is it possible we could get subscription in there? Let's go Mermaid now. Your microphone, real-time voice model, spoken response, CoLateral tools. Yeah. Yeah, that's... Okay, so what if I wanted it where I essentially just wanted an orchestrator agent that you could run obviously like through text or your voice? Like there could be like... Well, sorry guys, is GPT real-time just like a voice model? Is that what it is? What is GPT real-time? I should know this. Yeah, it's a speech-to-speech model. So maybe we'll just keep it like speech-to-text right now. Okay, so never mind, hold on. So this is speech-to-speech, GPT real-time. But what if I wanted to incorporate just like speech-to-text? Can you just bring your subscription into that? Like, and literally just have like dictation as an orchestrator agent that way? Wait, open a new ChatGPT chat. Oh, sorry. Well, same thing. If it's already paid for, why would I have to bring my own API key? Yeah, we shouldn't. I don't think we should like bring in the API. So everyone brings their own API key and pays for their own usage. I just want people to bring their own subscription because like nobody uses like pay as you go. That's the thing. Justin says too much friction. Much cleaner architecture for CoLateral. Yeah, if it's like bring your own key, the product should be free. Yeah, so users have to pay. Yeah, that's what I mean, like API. I just want like bring your own subscription, but I don't, can we get that through? It's not really a voice agent. Bring their ChatGPT subscription. Well, we have terminals. We have CLIs that get thrown in there, and that's essentially just... that's essentially just like bring your own subscription from there, right? You feel me? I don't want to be mean, but why would you use an API that has to be paid for and manually have to put in an API key in it? Yeah, no, that's not what we're going to offer. And no, you're not being mean. Like, that's not what we're going to do. So I thought that, like, potentially... Guys, like, actually, can someone explain to me how does MaxBlade have it? Where, again, Canvas is a one-time purchase. So there's not, like, monthly... like, does he actually just pay for his own key that he throws in there? Subscriptions only cover voice inside ChatGPT app. So, yeah, you can't do, like... There's no such thing as, like, having a voice-to-voice orchestrator. Because what I essentially... Okay, if that's the case, fine. Fine. That is absolutely fine, guys. I just want it where, like, inside of here... Because this is just, like... You can do... Yeah, this is just, like, a bad keyword search. But I want it where it's, like, this could be packaged as, like... You could serve that as your, like, orchestrator agent. And this is what, like, you could yap to. And then it, like, spawns in all the different terminals and organizes everything for you. So then that way you don't have to, like, talk in the terminals. Like, you could go into here. Max pays API costs. I see. Okay. So, yeah, it's too good to be true. Too good to be true to just be... On Canvas, you bring your own API keys. I see. Okay. So warm with API. Yeah, no, we're not gonna do API. I'm gonna get rid of that. I thought because like MaxBlade had his with Canvas, I thought potentially you could bring your own subscription with that. But no. So we're gonna just like refine this to be just a cleaned up like terminal essentially. So this can be a terminal and then this can actually like just drop stuff in here. So we're going to make BeamBuddy your main orchestrator. And he's the one that drops in Claudes and chats. And those kind of serve as like the sub agents doing the things. So I'm going to go back into, which I'm going to grab some water pretty soon, guys. I'm a little dehydrated. So is this guy. I don't know if I tell this to stop. I don't know. What do I say? Okay, I need you to simply have, very similar to how we are able to drop terminals like Claude Code and ChatGPT CLIs in the space. I want it where the bottom search bar works the same way, where this is basically just like the terminal bar, and this is basically just like a nicely packaged up main orchestrator agent that, like, again, through either your ChatGPT or Claude subscription, it works through here, and this is just terminal CLI but nicer. And then this is able to drop in agents. Like that, we could do it for like that for now. I think that is nicely packaged. Like how can you do it in the CLI harness? That's exactly what we're gonna do there. So I'm gonna see if we can kind of get away with that. Which way port users uses. Nick, can you ask your main agent on CoLateral to give a full documentation about CoLateral and its features and send it to me on Discord? Make a UI better and I'll send it to you. Sure thing. Yeah, I'll give... Hey, I need you to give me a full documentation about CoLateral and all of its features in preparation for someone in my Discord to give me a prompt and things about it to make the user interface better. So give me everything that he needs for this. Did you guys see I had 77% of my weekly used up? Ugh. Ugh. So it's Thursday. We got all day tonight, which will probably get to like 82%. Hopefully not more. And tomorrow, that'll be like 92%. And then like Saturday, big day, like that's launch day. I don't want to have to run out of weekly. So guys, pray that we get a reset. But also too, like, I think I have some banked resets still with GPT. I just don't use it much because Claude just feels warm to me, you know? Weekend off, I don't take days off. I don't take it easy, eh? I don't take it easy. Okay, this was our security audit. And it can't do it for me. There's a manual license signing key. Oh, that was the key. The license service secret store. Okay, open up exactly where I have to take this, and then I'll just do this off stream. Not to make interface better, but MVP API usage. It resets Friday. Mine resets Saturday. Like if I go to /usage. Resets August 1st, 1 p.m. Saturday. At 78%. So got to be patient with that. Okay, so this is our TikTok up there. Okay. Reminting meta token. What's wrong here? Yeah, proceed with the next prompt. I don't know what's wrong with meta, but make sure that's cleaned up and then don't come back to me until meta is functional, baby. All right. Would it be possible to drop reference images? Like I just do screenshots if that's what you're saying, Samteen. Also, how's the AI music thing going? You know what? It's so weird because I try, like, Claude is 50-50 when it comes to like trying to actually get Suno bops into Suno. And it keeps saying like, I get blocked on Google Chrome. And I'm like, come on, man. So I don't know, I'm going to keep trying. So I need you to pick up where you left off and open up Suno on Google Chrome and then keep pasting some more prompts to get us some more Suno bops. So we'll try to put that in there. We'll see what we can do, y'all. And then we also have some other, like I threw in some credit stunts to some other things here. Okay, whatever tracks that you have provided, save them to where they need to be. I don't know, like locally somewhere where I can start having music, because I have some others in Suno that I'll have to like carry over. And then yeah, rip 10 more like that. Thanks for bringing up the AI music. No, I just remembered push-up tracker. Oh, don't worry about the URL. Don't worry about anything with OBS right now. It is currently just fine. But what you need to do is just like give me the batch file where I can open up the actual like tracker. Would it be possible? Not to make API usage. Set rate limits to probably. There's probably super cheap models you can include for a subscription for free. Check in Open Router. Yeah, I'm gonna do that in miscellaneous, see like what we can research here. This was a weird capital command thing. Hey, yeah, I need you to actually like merge all the latest pull requests to main for capital command. Get us up to date there and make it look squeaky clean, y'all. AFK. I think this is good to clear here. Hey, I am trying to get like maybe like a really cheap, like essentially free model that we could throw in to CoLateral for people to use if they are not like bringing in their ChatGPT or Claude subscription. I need you to research some essentially free models that we could tie in to CoLateral the same way that we've been doing it for everything else. Like via like CLI terminal type beat. And then also look up like, are there any like free ways of doing voice to voice, something along the lines of like GPT real time for us. It's hopeful. It's hopeful, but we can get something going there, guys. I believe. How are we doing here in CoLateral? Great question. Okay. So, recap. Okay, concrete beam designer was silently discarding every input. No intake code. Fixed and verified live. That's a genuine defect. The sweep caught. Let's go, baby. Okay, so the agents are actually like able to take over these tools, which is insane. Claude passed the full 3-tooled schematic sweep inside the desktop app. Fixed a harness bug where type input never reached xterm. GPT's terminal is not connecting after the asset sync. 2 consecutive failures. While Claude, guys, right there, Claude is better than GPT, my guy. Look at that. Claude terminals are not having any problems. ChatGPT, it is having a problem. Guys, if it literally comes down to it, we might have to launch CoLateral as like, you can bring in your ChatGPT subscription, but it's not going to work. You can bring in Claude, it'll work, baby. Like, it's just as simple as that. I just read a funny text. And no, Brooke, I cannot have 1 week by the Bare Naked Ladies be our AI music. So nice try. Nice try. All right. Just so you guys know, my beautiful, lovely girlfriend, Brooke, is watching the stream. I don't know if she has a YouTube account, but she's watching. So make sure we throw some W's in the chat for Brooke. All we need is just a few W Brooks. Guys, hype her up. She's awfully shy, but we will get her on stream and we will teach her how to vibe code at 2,500 subscribers. That is what we promised, and that is what I will promise you guys. So let's get some W's there. And yeah, let's give it up for Claude for being able to work. Okay, beautiful for Claude. Shame on you, ChatGPT. So I want you to take a look at the user interface of like dropping these agents. Remember, we want this to be as simple as possible. We need it to be clean and not too terminal looking. So just take a look at the screenshots that I sent you and fix up some of the issues that I have with the UI here. Also, I'm pretty sure 2 of the themes that we had for these terminals, they're the exact same. So I need you to have distinct differences between these. Buddy needs to comment, help the algorithm. Buddy, if you are in chat, make sure you give yourself a W. Toronton is 606 wood. You know it. Oh, Grant just loves spelling G's with 6s. I love to see it. Unbelievable. Guys, 65 viewers. This is unbelievable. Thursday night, y'all like to show up. I believe that Friday night will be unbelievable, what we're able to accomplish then. And we will be grinding big time. Like, I'm willing to lose all my sleep. Well, I don't sleep, but I'm willing to like grind all night just to have CoLateral in tip-top shape. And it will be extravagant if Anthropic resets our Claude limits, because by golly, I'm scared to be at 80%. You should have like 5 of the box agent box. You should have like 5 out of the box agents that people can click on in Tool, make them different colors of the main guy. I like that, James. You're right. Like, they should be out of the box. Like, should they have like different intentions and different purposes, perhaps? Well, here's the thing. Like, what you can do in CoLateral is you can like drop in a terminal, Claude, and then you can like change the color. So like you can make that orange, and then you have a GPT terminal and you can make that blue. So you can change the color And you could change the name, so you could call this Big Hoss. Ooh, actually, that's a mini fix we could do there. Hey, take a quick look through when we highlight white text on a light background like this. It obviously needs to contrast when we're highlighting. So make sure this is fixed throughout all of CoLateral, baby. Think of someone in the tool for the first time, something pre-built out of the box. Think for someone that can gain value from day one until they built their own agents. Like, do I like suggest prompts for the agents then? Do you think that could be cool? You're right, because I think like, you know, when people drop in, especially like with engineers who like are not very, you know, in the loop of vibe coding, like what the frick do you do with this? Like, how do you get the full functionality out of this? That's a good point. That's a good point, James. Yeah, okay, we're gonna do that. I just gotta remember where I copy pasted your, I literally just copy pasted your prompt. Apparently we have survey the repo, complete UI handoff brief covering every surface design system. Oh, okay. So I have a link for where I will send all the info. Oh, page not found. Okay, give me a Word document and just open it up on my computer. What I did in Proofbridge was built separate agents for each team. We have 3 different ICPs, so there are different functions. Happy to jump on a call and brainstorm anytime. Thank you, James. I will, I'm gonna throw in, like I literally just, like I copy pasted one of your things in the chat there. And then I'm gonna have it, yeah, like I don't know, is it able to do that? Where, I mean, yeah, we could do anything with Claude, I guess, but like literally just have it where it has like a couple options here of like what we can prompt right away into it. That was, okay, actually, James, this is the idea of what we were gonna put this into. So this kind of gives all the, like a couple different options. I want this to be like the main orchestrator. I think ideally it would be so beautiful if we had everything working inside of this search bar. And for the most part, users actually didn't work inside of this. So like people are able to cook in here and then they could get summaries of like what this agent said. So I'm hoping that's what we can accomplish. So I'm gonna put that functionality inside of here, where this is kind of like an all-in-one orchestrator agent, and it summarizes everything in there. But almost gamify it where there are icons in the tool, if that makes sense. Connect AI with project memory so the engineer is working on, so they get this terminal look could be changed, but they get intro for what they need it for. Yeah, oh yeah, like it'd be really cool if we kind of like gamified it where it gave like many suggestions of like how you could actually get started, and like give it like a default prompt where it literally like makes a building. Actually, I want that for me too. I want to see like literally just by the click of a button, like it can build a building by default. Like that would be nuts. That would be absolutely nuts if we could do that. Okay, guys, I'm just gonna quickly grab water. My sink is back there. I literally just fill it from the tap, so I'll be back in just a moment. Hey. Guys, remember to like the stream if you haven't already and subscribe. I have to do some push-ups actually, so I gotta boot up my push-up counter. I know I've been slacking a little bit, but the push-up counter actually does increase every 10. So we've been keeping up to there. James says, like that Claude icon in the terminal. The other 5 agents would be blue, green, red, purple, etc. for different agents. Yes, and then those different agents could then therefore suggest different things. Because this is what originally we had set up here. So there's terminal and then there's agent. So this at the beginning was like, imagine a tool builder agent, a custom agent, review comment agent. So when I click this, this was just like bullcrap filler. And I plan on deleting this. But I almost thought like, oh shoot, like, should we have different types of agents? Or like, is that just restrictive? Like, if an agent truly can do anything, why should we like title them that way? You feel me? Like, should we just give them the ability to customize, like change the name and then change the color? You feel me? You feel me, James? What do you think? We still got a lot of these prompts cooking, so yeah, 36 minutes. Oh, this one finally finished. Okay, this could be crazy. This is our orchestrator one, but I got to see the recap to see if it actually... Bottom bar now runs on your Claude ChatGPT subscription by default. Voice is the only way part wanting a key. Okay, this could be it. This literally could be it. And also I want to make sure like the UI and just how beautiful the bottom bar looks is not changed when we're implementing this, okay? So just make sure that that is not changed, and then yeah, let's boot up CoLateral and let's get to work, baby. Or should I just be able to like control R this? Oh my word. Okay, there's a voice icon down here. Add your open API key. So yeah, it's not ready. Hey, I need you to drop a Claude agent for me, okay? Okay, well, it just got the keyword, but that's not right. Hey, I need you to open up an agent that tells me what's 5 + 5. So yeah, it's not gonna do that. It's literally just gonna... Okay. So that was a voice thing. So, okay, hopefully next hard refresh, we should get that going. But this looks so cool, the fact that we have the mic there. But of course, it would cost money. So we did some research to see, is there a free version that we could have, like, of course, limit it, but could we have some dictation in here? And then it's actually a voice model that answers back. Would be insane. Crushing a Red Bull, James. Knocking off the list. You know it. Honestly, just start firing. Oh, yeah, no, James. Big part of it is, like, I'm going to be giving demos on this. Like, on my main website, I'll show you, like, right off the bat is a demo video that we're going to be running. Like, it's just right down here. This is going to be a video of me just showing, like, yeah, Claude agents just boom, 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 making the building right for me. So there will be demos there, but like, I know what you're saying, even as like we're spawning in a Claude terminal, it should give like a little demo video, and then you could say like, don't show this again. I should be writing this down. Okay, I do have this document that tells everything about CoLateral. So I'm just going to paste this. Wow, that is a lot of information there. That is awesome. Cool. That is a lot. Nice. All right, back to it. That's the Discord there. Let me know who I was supposed to DM that to. What's this here we got? Is this in... Oh, this is in Canvas, isn't it? So voice... Oh, shoot. Guys, how do you zoom in? Right here. Max Fusion. Dictate. Voice command. So there's GPT real time. There's Parakeet. Talks back with Grok optional. So that's going to cost. And then XAI's flagship model, Grok Voice, think fast 2.0. So that's what Max played through in there. But that's the thing is like, does that costs API costs? Like that's. All right, I'll give you a quick message there in just a little bit of everything that we got. Okay. Yeah, you got it, James. It's pretty bare right now, but good stuff is coming. So Parakeet is free and would run locally. Okay, so this is where we did a little like miscellaneous research agent in here. And we said research free AI models for voice capabilities. They say Gemini, CLI, and Quencode free tiers are both dead. Oh, okay. Free CLI harnesses didn't. Bundle open code pointed at Gemini Flash. Oh, Parakeet is speech to text. Okay. That's the thing is like speech to... Okay, well actually Parakeet, like if we had speech to text, if we like package that in CoLateral, that like that's a lot of value that we're adding to the program. Barack Obama, what's up, my man? Good to see you here. Then one with the group is done. Next group tests what was done, so on and so forth. I don't know, I'm just freestyling. No, you're popping off. Allow for grouping agents in different groups could be designated to different tasks. Yeah, I'm hoping like with CoLateral, there could just be that capability of doing that. Unbelievable that like, why is GPT not even booting up? Do a hard refresh here. Yeah, unbelievable that GPT is not even working. Oh, something's cooking in the back end, so I'm not even gonna worry about those guys. Yeah, the home button's not working. That's a shame. Thanks for sending that, by the way, because I thought I fixed that, but it's still problematic. I'm gonna get that fixed up right now. Thank you for saying that, by the way. Let's get a Codex agent doing that. Hey, I need you to review all the buttons on CoLateral.engineering and then like all the subpages there. Apparently our home button doesn't work, and I believe there's maybe some of the preview buttons and some of the tabs, and clicking the CoLateral logo at the top left may not work. I need you to ensure that these take you to the designated correct pages. Thank you, by the way. When we go into the tools page, the nav stops working for me. I'm gonna paste that as well. Thank you. This is the future, big man. You know it. You absolutely know it. Can I just drop in a Word doc? Yeah, I'm gonna save this as a CoLateral UI handoff. Whatever you do, don't steal CoLateral from me. Where's my documents? Come on. Here we go. All right, Ryu, I just sent it to you. 1,300 subs. You know what's going on, Soul Genetics? Good to see you here, my man. Guys, remember to subscribe. Let's get that up to 1,350 today. I don't know if we can hit 1,400 today because, guys, we've just blown up in terms of grabbing tons of people from the community here. I don't know how much bigger we can get, but very thankful to have you guys here, so thank you. I'm here working on CoLateral 2.0. Thank you, bro. You made it so easy. Come on, Tom. Nothing to steal. I know. I trust you guys. All as well. Tools page is completely glitched. Like, once you get to the tool page, yeah. Yeah, don't worry. I'm going to get that looked at. Thank you for sending that. Because I knew it was broken, but I thought I fixed it. So I don't know if I got to update something, but... Okay, this is done here. Black bands diagnosed. Codex assumed a dark terminal because nothing told it otherwise. Okay, that was the UI. Okay, this sounds stupid, but it literally I just might have to prompt GPT to get the Codex terminal working. Like, although this has all the context, like, I don't care. Okay, give me all the context. Give me a prompt to paste into GPT that I can do to try to, like, get this Codex CLI terminal working the same way Claude was. Also need API through Framer CLI with Fable/Open5, and it's cracked. Yeah, your proof bridge. I want to check that out, man. Check it out. Oh, one thing we gotta do. Let's do this, Claude. Hey, one thing that a goal we need is that we have 24 threads posts automatically like generated and schedule uploaded without me even having to run the button. I don't even think I want to review them as long as like you're generating new ones that stay consistent with our brand. So I want this to be like a loop that goes on until further notice. I want you to like, yeah, every 24 hours, like have it scheduled or like just push the limits of like what's allowed to be scheduled on threads. So maybe look into that and then have that automated for me. I don't want to have to do this at all. Threads is one of those things, guys, you could just truly automate it and you won't get banned. X, you have to play with it yourself, and I recommend you do play with yourself. The more these upgrade, the more bugs I see. Yeah, simple. Keep it simple, stupid, because less to maintain after. The terminal view is strong, but engineers using Canva? Question mark. I just got done with some framing and now I'm eating a big ribeye cut up raw like a savage. Let's go, Soul Genetics, mucking away. You know it. Yeah, I gotta take a look. I gotta do some push-ups, I know, guys. Okay, it says the tracker's ready and it's up. I don't see it though. Oh, hold on, I just found it. Wait, where is it? No, that's not good. Oh, guys, we're Suno maxing again now. That's awesome. Okay, we're back at it. Let's go. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Like sometimes it just doesn't push it and sometimes it does. Okay, so it says my camera's already in use, so I'm gonna disable this push-up cam. So gonna remove this capture device. And then therefore, it should get shimmied over here. Come on. Microsoft Life Cam. And one second, guys. I know it's dark. It's annoying, but you will see it in just a moment. Okay. Our push-up cam is back. Oh, but because it's full screen, that's not good. I'll have to move it around, but 1 second, guys. You'll see it in just a second here. Window capture. Display capture. No, window. Push up. I can't find it. 1 second. I do have it up. You can see it's back. I ran through my ideas. Now I got writer's block. TomTom just asked Claude what's next. Surprised Windows 11 is not outdone yet. Windows 11 is something, all right. Okay, so the push-up tracker is back, guys. I'm going to have that set up in just a moment here on OBS. So please be patient with me. I thought we had that. Yeah, I'm going to have to shut that down. Guys, remember, if you haven't already, like the stream and subscribe to the channel. I promise big things. We're just getting started. Window capture. Okay, now we're back at it, y'all. Nope. Push it. There we go. Okay. But you see the problem is that it's like awfully zoomed in. I could probably fix that, but I'm lazy, so we're gonna fix. We're just gonna roll with what we got here, y'all. Okay. Here, I'll do the push-ups. I promise. All right, we'll do that. Moving my camera back down. Go around. Hey guys, over the weekend I will get a new camera, okay? I promise. Because we obviously have priorities. Oh, it's too zoomed in. Oh, you hear the sound? A little slow still. Let's go! Oh, I gotta get to 200. I gotta get to 199 maybe. Okay, what do you guys think of that sound? I'm gonna make it like, actually do it a little bit faster. And then, should I change it to like a fa, or is that too annoying? Let me know what a funny sound effect would be. Hey, it looks like it's actually working. Great job. We need the sound effect to come out as instantly as when the push-up is registered. I think there's a little bit of lag in between. So cool, eh? Hey, Matthias, what's going on? Fa! I think I do have a fa sound downloaded, so I'm gonna do that. It tracks smooth. It's pretty good. The only thing is I gotta go slow because my camera, like garbage quality. But it's cool. So I'm gonna do a fa. I do have the fa, guys. I'm gonna throw it in there until it gets boring. Can I throw it in? Yeah. Okay, every single push-up, we're gonna replace the sound with this fa sound. You might need to like trim it because it might have like a little bit of time until you can actually hear the fa, and it might echo a little bit. So make sure it's a quick fa. Like get the full like 1 second sound. So we're finishing that, send that to our push-up tracker again. Beautiful. We'll let that play. Guys, I needed those push-ups. A lot of shape. Okay, so this is let me add the repo that handles the BYO subscription CLI. I think what if we just like had handy inside of well no, the whole point is that like that's like just on your computer. It wouldn't just come with like, is there something I could package inside of CoLateral that has like dictation already in it? What do you guys think? Sargeton, what's going on, my man? Okay, what about like, is there anything that's free and open source that is basically just like speech to text dictation tool that I could then package inside with CoLateral? Leg, what's going on? We're building a structural engineering application, just trying to get some agents cooking inside of here. These are just a little stuck right now, but we thought we could get some speech to speech dictation mode going, but that costs money, and we're trying to make everything free here. So, well, not free, but like once you purchase CoLateral, everything is all ready for you. Okay, so I'm gonna close the moderator nonsense because I think we got paint in there. Sarge, we do have Rust backend, correct? Try Phono. We got recommended Phono. What about that? I'm gonna see what this gives us, and then we'll see what if Phono makes it. You can do that for free. Yeah. So like I have Handy that I downloaded, and it's just on my computer. But like, what if I want something that like literally could just be packaged with CoLateral? So that like I could kind of sell like, look, CoLateral has some. It has some cool features in here. What do we need exactly? So we're trying to have it where this toolbar is going to be essentially like a main orchestrator agent that is able to then spawn in like these agents that then actually like do the structural analysis for you. FONO, not PHONO. These are just cooked right now, but if I do a hard refresh, I wonder. I think it's still working. One prompt. Okay, we still have some problems with GPT. Trying to get codecs into there. So we're trying to get one of those guys cooking in for us. Realistic stream visuals. Nice. Okay. Gonna clear that. Y'all can't see much here, but the goal is to make the CLI work as beautiful as Claude is, but with ChatGPT codecs. Let's do that. Open Whisper. Oh, they link their AI into this. So it's just like CLI terminals, so it's bring your own subscription. The terminal theme is... Oh, looks like something broke, guys. Wah, wah. I'm gonna prompt this guy. Yeah, it looks like when we're changing the theme, this got broken. So, yeah, boot up the app. I already have the app open, so just do a refresh and try to fix it from here. All right. Paint just had an idea. Let me know what you have, my man. Let me know what you got. And in the meantime, guys, if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you go ahead, do that, because we have big things coming on this channel. Once we ship CoLateral August 1st, I promise you there's spectacular things that are going to benefit you guys coming up. Okay, so make sure you don't miss a thing, y'all. In the meantime, I actually have to run to the washroom. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Like, oh, by the way, like you saw, guys, the 5 nights at Nick's basement. Watch how fast I can run, okay? This is how fast I can go. And yeah, Paint, let me know what you're thinking. Okay, ready? How's it going, guys? So Paint, you just said, Nick, why don't you just put an invisible CLI behind the little search bar? Yeah, so that's what I'm thinking. Like, it's CLI functionality, but it's behind the beautiful little search bar. So sorry, yeah, I will copy paste that because I don't know if this is like understanding that this is what it's trying to do. So actually, maybe I should read the recap. Let's take a look here. So terminal cards were completely broken on main. That's hilarious. Bridge sessions. Okay, maybe that wasn't the one. Anyways, I'm just gonna warn it. Like, hey, FYI, this is what we're trying to do. Just gonna make sure that this is actually... Open the desktop app, supervise probably, and then test the follow-up loop. Ask the bar spawn a command. Yeah. Oh, copy paste. Hey, this is an FYI, just so you know, like, I'm hoping this is what you're trying to accomplish here. And if this is what you're intending on doing, then, like, proceed, please. Oh, llama. Tom don't like it. He's a fast runner. I sure am, baby. What happened? I just had to go to the washroom there. I sure did wash my hands. I would have been faster, but that would have been cheating. I gotta wash my hands, y'all. Okay, so it's actually booting up these cards, guys. I didn't see it spawn in the cards, like through here. But it just brought up these agents. And again, I was hoping like this would be able to prompt the agents. So it's still spawning in more agents, it looks like. Yeah, cool. And again, I don't want it to cheat. I want it to literally prompt this bottom bar. Absolutely chugging water, guys. The rest would stay the same with normal CLI stuff. Yeah. It's just I want this bottom bar to be the beautiful package so people don't get intimidated by like these sub agents. But it's like those who like oh my gosh. Do you guys see that right down there? I literally saw it. Look, it prompted it. And now it's giving that. Holy crap. Guys, did that work? It's still working, so I'm hesitant to like play with it. I need you to spawn a Claude agent and ask it what is 1 + 4. And so if I do that, holy crap, guys, waking the orchestrator. Don't worry about that one. So I told it to spawn a new one, so don't do it in any of these. I think this would be cool. Oh my gosh. Spawning and asked it what's 1 plus 4. I'll send it what is 1 plus 4. I don't think it... Wait. Checking whether the new terminal... There's a lot of gibberish here. It has to be simple. Oh my gosh, it prompted it. Guys, it prompted it. Holy crap. Did you guys see that? I did not touch it. Waiting for terminal. Oh, it just did a reboot. No. Something refreshed there because this was still working in the background. But guys, did you see that? Holy crap. If you're not a programmer, then Claude can help with it. If you are a programmer, Croc is the way to go. Holy smokes. This is an agentic development environment. We're wrapping this for structural engineering purposes. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to bridge the gap between vibe coding and structural engineers. And I believe this is the way that we're going to do it through CoLateral, baby. Paint, did you see that? It's just I'd rather this looks a little prettier. Spawn a Claude agent and get that Claude agent to, I don't know, like make a schematic frame designer. That's just like a single frame. And then get another Claude agent to build a concrete column designer for one of the columns in the schematic frame designer. And I'd want this to expand to show the whole prompt. Maybe I'll take a quick screenshot of that. And then like this suggested stuff just needs to hide at that point. Oh, what happened? Took a screenshot. Oh, I took a screenshot and then it messed up. Sorry, I'll just whisper flow max that. Okay, so it should open up 2 agents, one with a concrete column designer and one with like a 3D model. And I want to see if it's smart enough to actually like copy each other there. This is insane. Okay, so it keeps rebooting. Again, I think it's just because we're still working on some stuff in the back involving those terminals, but oh my word. That's crazy. You will get there. My brain is a little fried because it's 3 in the morning for me and I'm tired. Where are you from, Paint? Oh my word. Grok is cheap and realistic in money making because you can make money on X. Oh yeah. Concrete design based on oh, stopped answering. That sucks. Oh, you seeing it? It kind of looks a little goofy here. So we're gonna get some fixes up there. Back in here. Okay, the bottom bar here is working kind of okay, actually. I was pretty impressed. But you need to see, I need you to like test out like a couple prompts with this and see the user interface imperfections here. Like for example, you could see here it's kind of all messed up and it expanded when not necessary. When we send a long prompt, I want the this search bar to actually grow like vertically as well as horizontally. So that like we can actually fit all the text to see it. And then the suggested prompts should disappear if we are actually like inputting our own prompt into this. And make sure there's like cool, nice iOS like animations to all this. And like I said, like loop through actually going through a few prompts to make sure that all the user interface checks are conducted for this. And do not finish until you are certain that this looks like a functional orchestrator prompt search bar. Guys, that is unbelievable. But have you already thought about getting CoLateral on Mac? So that's our next step, is we're actually going to package these for getting on PC and Mac. Never too late to actually get started on seeing how we're going to do that, guys. So it's going to be a late night, so get comfy, y'all. BIM user, so we have a 3D modeling in here. It's not BIM in the way that's going to like work with coordinating like architectural, mechanical, and electrical. But I could definitely see that for the future and what we got going on with CoLateral. Guys, remember, we are still looking to get 1350 today. So if you haven't already, subscribe for more, baby. And we got Purge cheering us on for 1300. Thank you, my man. Just very, very fortunate to be here and to be growing so fast with you guys. So thanks again. Let's freaking go. Deserve another DC. Let's freaking go. Built. Okay. Okay, now we gotta build a plan and actual execution for how we're gonna get both PC and Mac downloads ready for CoLateral. So take a look at CoLateral.engineering when you go to like go access a CoLateral, like request access and download and buy. So like we actually have to have it ready so we can actually provide the downloads for the desktop applications for both Windows and Mac. So write out the plan for how we're going to do this and let's execute it. That's how we do it. Go ahead and just give it to me. Okay, so Codex. This is okay. So I got Codex back in here, and this has been working for about. Oh, that's only 8 minutes there. This one's been 2. And this was just about the UI fixes. But we got some friends. Never mind, AFK, all is well. No, too much. You want to release first. Oh, are you saying like to set up Mac would be too much and then therefore I should just like release on PC first and then get Mac later? Mac DMG has too many issues. Okay. Yeah, I've been told by chat that Mac DMG might have many issues and that might be problematic for trying to actually launch CoLateral. Let me know if this is the case or if it's worth trying to accomplish this for August 1st. Worst case, we could just say to release Mac at a later date. Yeah, guys, I think one thing that I'm starting to get better with AI in general is literally just prompt it absolutely everything that comes to my mind. Any questions that you have, literally just throw at it. It's the best thing you could do. Like almost, it could be better if we literally just had like my terminals watching my stream, seeing where I'm struggling, and then just prompting itself based on that. Imagine that. Not many engineers I know use Mac, all Windows. Yes, that's correct. It's so funny. The developer world, it's all Mac. But me coming from an engineering background, like when I went to school, I had a Mac and it was a terrible experience because all the programs are on Windows. Everybody has Windows there. But I do see a future in which like structural engineers, like new firms are going to be just like one person orchestrating tons of agents. And I want CoLateral to be like the first place they go in order to actually have all this ready for them. Therefore, I could see it where like having it sent to Mac is very feasible. If we could do it like with no issues, we're absolutely going to do it. Lord Cat says Mac is mostly fine. The only part is that you need to sign the app and do some other stuff with Apple in order to make the app run on Mac. Coming from a Mac user. Okay, good to know. I'm going to see like what's our plan in actually getting everything sent off, and then let's see how difficult it is to get on Mac. Worst case, guys, we just delay our Mac launch. Find the docs that contradict. So that was the UI improvements. We're not going to get that today. Oh, that was just our Word document. Okay. Okay, I need you to serve as our experienced UI agent. Based on everything that you actually wrote out here, is there anything that doesn't seem consistent with the CoLateral theme? Is there anything that seems a bit poor as a UI expert that we should be working on? Let me know and actually start implementing that. Ready for launch. Sometimes the dumbest prompts, guys, I'm telling you, they work the best. Okay, so this is done. This one says bands fixed, but not the way I said last time. Oh, shoot. And we're trying to YOLO mode. Hey, remember, you're on YOLO mode. You can actually proceed without, like, bypass all permissions. Just continue until you're done. Windows, if you're weird, Sarchton says. Come on. Shout out to Windows, baby. Mac, if you're doing Mac-specific design, needs to be done on Mac ecosystem. Or don't know very much outside of writing the actual code. Linux, if you actually want to be efficient. Have more options. Engineers don't use Mac. Yeah, like, we are going to launch to Windows for sure. Like, that is essential. Mac is going to be along the way, but if I can't get it done by August 1st, c'est la vie. Still waiting on this guy. This is where our orchestrator here. Here's the thing. Even our orchestrator can be like, pull up a concrete anchor designer and throw like 5 kilonewtons at it. On it. And I want this like waking the orchestrator. Like, do you think this is good or no? Because we still want to like, what if we wanted to follow up prompts, like a queue it up? I think that'd be cool. Hey, another like UI thing and functionality thing that we could have here is you allow for like queuing of multiple prompts. So like as the orchestrator is like booting up one thing and loading one thing, you can allow me to like type in another one and then it gets like in the queue, very similar to ChatGPT and Codex functionality. What is going on, Cairo? Good to see you here. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already, because big things are happening here at CoLateral, y'all. Okay, so it did this, and I said throw 10 kilonewtons at it. And did it do it? Did it input 10 kilonewtons? Oh, goodness. This actually doesn't have loading in it. Oh, no, it says 30 kilonewtons. Hey, tell me what loads are in the concrete anchor designer. Here's the thing too. A lot of engineers are like old and like this text is too small to read for them. They'll be like, oh, that is so cool. It focused on it for me. I brought the concrete anchor designer in review, but I can't read the, okay, that's a problem. So we're going to have to fix that. And you know what's cool too is like I will literally be able to like edit CoLateral. Oh, this. Hello. That got disconnected. I'm going to shut that down. Hey, open up a Claude terminal. I think it'd be cool if the Beam Buddy, he was like working on drawings or he was like constructing something as you were like loading. That'd be really cool. Spawning up the Claude agent. Okay, I need you to prompt the Claude agent asking what UI fixes are required before launching CoLateral. This is bonkers, guys. Are we serious? Do we seriously have an orchestrator that's gonna like cook up all these agents? This is hilarious, guys. And we just added this like 2 days before CoLateral. Thomas asks, hey, what job do you work besides this? I work as a structural engineer. We design buildings. So all the, like, that was the inspiration of like making CoLateral here, is that I wanted to actually like have some vibe coded tools. And now that I'm like becoming obsessed with like agentic development environments and just like these nasty like Tony Stark workflows, like we're implementing it together here. Okay, so it literally did that. I want it where it's like this drop down thing. So first of all, this is still working on those UI fixes. Like this, I just want it to be like a toggle. I don't want this to always be up. Because frankly, a lot of these are silly. And also, there should be something in settings that allows you like which... Is this Claude inside of here or GPT? Chef mode. I need you to check in on the Claude agent that you just opened up for CoLateral. Yeah, and the text overall. Also, the text that the orchestrator agents that's showing could be a lot bigger too. Actually make that in settings, like text size, where it's like a bar that you kind of like scroll with like discrete options for how big you can make the text, because there's going to be a lot of old heads that use this that need to be able to read it. Guys, this is insane. Like, I literally think this will blow minds. Checking in now, the agent is sitting blocked rather than working, so let me pull out the output. Okay, I want you to deal with like which output is necessary. So that's the thing, I don't want these agents to like... I want the orchestrator to actually like manage when an agent gets stuck here. What's next? Guys, are you blown away by this or what? I gotta stand up because this is so exciting. Woof. And guys, like, I'm gonna try to see, can we like make fixes with CoLateral inside of CoLateral? What's like, is there problems with that? Oh, and then also a big thing too is this wasn't able to read. A significant issue we still have with the orchestrator agent, or I'm not going to mess and conflict, so I'm going to have that queued up ready. And another thing that's like problematic with the orchestrator agent was it wasn't able to read inside of, for example, the concrete anchor designer. I asked it like what loads are input into here, and it wasn't able to read them. You need to take a look at a few tools and ensure that the orchestrator agent is able to read the inputs and all the data that are inside of these tools. So we're gonna have that cooked. Lol coding from within CoLateralception. That's the thing, is like if I make changes and it like fricks up something inside, like it'll crash upon itself, right? So like, do I just ensure that I just have do I literally just ensure that I have whatever the launched CoLateral desktop is and ensure that is separate from like local host previews, like dev mode ones? Oh shoot, and one thing that's important too is like we got to see a history of the orchestrator agent stuff. Also, we need to have a history of what the orchestrator is saying to us. So this should be like a toggleable expand and collapse like text history menu. So have this toggle like maybe on the left side of the search bar here. This is unbelievable, guys. My mind is blown with what we're doing here. Guys, just the beginning, so make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Like the stream. We're trying to get to 100 likes, and we're trying to get to 1350 subscribers. I know we can do it, guys. Keep it up, because I am hyped up. I'm hyped up what we're capable of doing. I need you to make the concrete anchor designer screen bigger. Oh, fudge. That messed it up. Oh, it just zoomed in. No, I actually need you to drag it so it takes up more squares. I want it where Beam Buddy, while like the orchestrator is working, I want it where he does like a couple animations of him like doing engineering drawings, or he's like clicking away at a computer, or he is like constructing something or building something. So I want a few animations that are done here. This is insane, guys. I'd Claude rooting my Android tablet earlier, then he uncovered a monitoring mode. Onboard chip, not USB dongle. Now it's rooted and can capture Ethernet traffic too. Holy smokes. Y'all are cooking. Absolutely cooking, guys. Generated $0. Make it be negative so it's more clickable. You know what, through dev? I was thinking, like, do I show my like net profit and it's in the negatives? And does that grab people's attention a bit more? But it's kind of subjective what you would say like is a business cost towards all this. I mean, like, sure, subscriptions. Like, I bought this computer like pretty recently. Like, so do I like write off the couple $1,000s there? Okay, it actually didn't do it. Okay, make it taller. Doesn't know what it's talking about. On it. What do you guys think of I still can't resize cards. The orchestrator has to have the ability to resize cards. You need to click for the Claude terminal, what it has to do next. So this orchestrator is a little dumb. That's the problem. Just a tad dumb. All right, we've been streaming 2.5 hours, guys. Let's get her going. Pitter-patter-ish, skedatter. Let me look at it actually produce before I set the task. Okay, talk to me. Checking where it left off. So guys, I hear a lot of people say, do they make Fable their orchestrator and then all of their like agents that the orchestrator goes ahead and prompts, like cheaper agents? What's the best workflow that everybody's doing here? Like for my, well, obviously I'll allow for whatever, but like for my work, what should I do like to configure like what this bar does versus what the terminal's doing here? Yeah, CoLateral, of course. Spawn a Claude agent to simplify the schematic frame designer down to just a frame. Guys, this is insane. We're getting like an orchestrator. Now, can I get it to like toggle a voice? Like not necessarily talk back to me, but like whatever text shows up, is that basically what real time is? Where it's just able to dictate like the stuff that it's giving me? I don't like using sub-agents or lesser models. I just use the best model for all. It's just like, how do you stay organized that way? Yes, Fable or Opus 5 can orchestrate, even Soul, and cheaper models can do the execution to save credits. That's what okay, good to know. Yeah, because I'm just like Opus 5 for everything right now, but I figured like if the orchestrator is going to prompt, then it should be like, well, if it's just a prompt, and you want it to be a good prompt, I think that's pretty efficient for Fable. But then the execution, as long as the prompt is good that Fable gives, like it could be a cheaper model. Limit Fable to 5 to 10 sub-agents. Anything more, even Anthropic said, is usually a waste of tokens or efficiency. Good to know. Okay, so I think this... Okay, so it dropped this Claude terminal, which just got mogged by this guy. It says, I don't have the... Okay, this is what it prompt. If shared code is only used by the frame designer, leave it in place rather than delete it. When you are done, summarize the files changed, what you removed, and anything you deliberately left in, and why. Do not commit or push. I don't like the prompt that you gave to the sub agent. Try again. Guys, this is insane. Like, this is like, we just added this whole orchestrator today. Unbelievable. Okay, it keeps resetting because we're still waiting like 30 minutes on this one. All right. Yeah, that sucks. It just reset. Guys, I'm loving this, by the way. Can you get in trouble for orchestrating on your own? What does that mean, Codebeam? Without using agents. you gotta be in control in some way, right? I use the top models to plan and then generate code, and then dumber, cheaper models to implement the changes. Yeah, it's interesting. Obviously, like, I read a lot on what people said. Like, yeah, make sure you use a really good model for orchestrating, and then execution could be something cheap. But I would have thought, like, intuitively, it would have been the other way. Like, your execution, like, I thought that would have, like, you would want that to be good. But hey, if it's a prompt, prompts as opposed to execute, like if you have an expensive execution, it's an expensive token burner for sure. All right, build a spreadsheet for me that runs through a beam calculation showing shear moment and deflection for uniform distributed load, 5 meter span, and tributary width of 3 meters. And it's like a wood residential floor beam. That is a lot. Holy crap. It is like updating these live, which is insane. So drop the spreadsheet. Oh no, it just did the default like drop a spreadsheet. It didn't actually orchestrate it. And I need the history of the things that I said here. Got to be patient for that one. I'm just going to quickly hard refresh CoLateral. Oh no, now this is like, what the frick? Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3, baby. How are we? See, it just expanded. It didn't fix this, really. That's a shame. Build a spreadsheet for a steel beam design that is 5 meters wide, gives shear, bending moment, deflection. And it's just dropping a spreadsheet. Give me a Claude terminal, Mr. Orchestrator. What? Prompt this Claude terminal to build a spreadsheet, like drop a spreadsheet tool card, and design a steel beam, shear, bending moment, deflection for residential wood floor, and just fill in the rest. For frick's sakes, these PowerShells are mogging me right now. And it's just dropping a spreadsheet. That is a significant issue right there. One thing about the orchestrator that is problematic is sometimes when I say drop a spreadsheet, it does the quick drop a spreadsheet and it doesn't actually do like the orchestrator prompt command. So I need you to, if we have the orchestrator activated, get rid of like the quick prompts, and we're simply just going to have either orchestrator or it'll just be like those quick suggested prompts. And make sure like we have like all of these orchestrator settings, inner settings. Yikes, guys. Sorry, I got to read a little bit here. Sarge just cooked. Through Dev is talking. Bad analogy. Ferrari costs 10 more than an Audi. Like without using a built-in agents, I don't know, because things like OpenClaw people get banned. Interesting. Why do you use a model if it's not absolutely the best? Because it's the question you asked. And it's very obvious. That's not true, man. Oh, we're getting in a fight here, guys. Let's go. Good discussions, though. Great discussions. Love to see it. Anyone new here? Let's try to get to 1310 for subscriber count, y'all. Make sure you subscribe if you haven't already. Xong is asking what the time. I don't know. We've been going for almost 3 hours now. Launching CoLateral August 1st, y'all, with orchestrator agents. Interesting per se. Tippity tappity. Yeah, and overall, like the terminal cards. Hey, you need to allow copy paste functionality inside of the terminals for like Claude and Codex ChatGPT, because right now I'm trying to actually use Whisperflow and it's still not working, and I can't copy paste text into it. Yeah, actually good discussions, no swearing and just talking about it. It's always great, you know it. Claude, please win this argument for being convinced that I'm right. Frickin' right. Sarge, you drinking tonight? Any Budweisers? Guys, I'll be honest, I don't even use Fable anymore. I just think like I'm too dumb to use Fable efficiently, so I just see it as like overkill for all the things that I try to use it for. Concrete anchor designer. Recap. Okay, get rid of like the green amber status badges. And let's push this baby. Driving around in my whip while putting a mini cigar because summer, you know it. You absolutely know it, baby. Are we still cooking with 52 viewers in here, you guys? Let's go. Good to see you here. I will have to do some push-ups pretty soon, y'all. Okay, so what I found, the card exists. Anchor's designer loads are not retrievable from the session. That is problematic. You need to allow for these loads to be retrievable in the session. I need you to do whatever it takes to ensure that this can be done. Oh, I'm trying to see, can you copy and paste? It's just Whisperflow doesn't work? No. Oh, this is so annoying. Okay. Prompting away, y'all. Slowly but surely. Just cooking away there. We got to be patient, of course. Patience, y'all. Okay, so quick update on Mac. DMG is a non-issue. App enrollment lead time is not... Oh, okay, look. Windows for August, Mac for September. But enroll with Apple this week. $99 US. Oh, come on. When installers get hosted, since a private repo can't serve public downloads, my recommendation is public repo. What? Okay, we will actually go with a release of Mac later, so we'll go for like September 1st for that. But yeah, proceed with the plan for safely without like leaking anything. Getting the PC download. All right. Rock's an all-around thing with video gen, image gen. $100 makes more sense. Just reading your comments, guys. I like the discussions we're having in there. Keep it going. What program are we using? This is Warp. This is where you can have all your CLIs cooking at the same time. Free to download. And then we're actually trying to cook away in CoLateral, the All-in-One Engineering Workspace of the future, baby. So stick around, subscribe for some more, and things will get spicy here. Yeah, like if you use Grok for its speed, if you like have Fable orchestrate that, like is that not brilliant? You know what I mean? Just like quick execution and speed. You know what I'm saying, y'all? I gotta stand up. Let's get to it, y'all. Just subscribed. Thank you so much, Hard Gamer. Good to see it. And look at that. We just got to 1310. Looks like I got to do some more push-ups. I have 209 to do, y'all. Y'all put me to work. I'm going to crank the music. We're going to get some pushing, and we're going to do some upping. We got to get some hard music going here. All right, guys. Remember, when you do push-ups, always have your safety glasses on. Let's get to work. Oh, 1 second. Just got to configure our push-up tracker. Uh-oh. It's starting to read something over there. Oh, it's the table light. Oh, no. There we go. Let's get pushing. Oh no, it's not reading. It's also not flying for us right now. Guys, we're gonna get the thaw cooking very soon. I forgot, we were supposed to check in on that. Guys, so sorry. Just subscribed as well. Thank you guys for tuning in, subscribe, and keep them coming, baby. Keep them absolutely coming. All right, look at all these things I got. I got to check in on AI music. Guys, we locked in. Oh, it got stuck. Okay. Let's lock in, guys. We're CoLateral maxing for a bit, but now we are having a couple prompts. Still cooking. Yeah, I'll have those ready to rumble. Sarge doesn't care for X. Fair enough. How do you guys think having like GPT agents as like execution agents as a like those are like somewhat cost efficient, I'd say, right? You feel me? What's up, my man? Good to see you here. All right, I'm gonna hard refresh CoLateral. Okay, guys, I'm gonna fix up the push-up counter. Okay, it says the fall was added, and I gotta relaunch the push-up counter. So I'm gonna quickly do that. Where are you? Okay, it should be able to work for us. I'm gonna try, guys. Hopefully we get the FAWs going. Oh, it didn't fall. Okay, let's try again. We didn't get the FAW. Hey, I just relaunched this and I didn't get my FAW. Let's try again. And actually, maybe you could just boot this up yourself and give it a try. Frickin' frick, guys. Come on. Woo! Okay, I'm standing up, guys. We gotta ship. It's ship week, baby. It's ship week, baby. Ship week. Can we get to 1320? I said, can we get to 1320, baby? We're just trying to stay fun. We're trying to stay active. Oh, this is our whole... Everything you need to redesign the interface. Was this given already? Was this given? This is our UI improvements. Okay, I need to see, like, did you go through all this to see what could have been improved? You can actually execute this. Yes, sir! Yes, sir! Okay, so Codex says it should be working now. Realistic stream visuals. Wait, did I not give it the prompt? Both of these just say realistic stream visuals. That's not good. I need you to verify for me if you were given a prompt from Claude to you. If, well, it was from me. But if you had a prompt to actually get like Codex terminals working for agents to actually like play inside the tools of CoLateral. Wait. Guys, it just FAW checked for us. Guys, it just FAW checked. Holy crap. Woo! Guys, that's our new put. That's going to be so annoying, guys. We'll do that like 2 streams max. Oh, my word. That is hilarious. Thank you to whoever it was in chat that suggested putting in the sound effects. That is insane. That is just insane. We got a FAW counter now. All right, guys, I'm going to check out how many likes do we have today on today's stream. You know it, Kenneth. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream already, I need some likes on it, baby. We are live. We got 65 likes, but that is not enough, guys. We need 100 for tonight, so make sure you like this stream, guys. And remember, let's get our friends out there. I need you guys to subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. I promise you, generated revenue is gonna start going up as soon as we start launching, baby. So don't miss a thing. Don't you dare miss a thing. I want to give you guys a quick update too on our watch time, because if you remember, I have 1422 viewers. Let's go, guys. Chat rate, love it. Okay, guys, total watch time, we are so close to being able to have super chats and being able to monetize, guys. So get ready for big things there. I'm going to show you my YouTube studio here. 1313, guys, keep it up. We got to get to 1320. Keep on subscribing. I do want to show you our analytics. We're up to 2.4K watch hours. And if we go to earn here, mind you, this is only as of July 25th. We have popped off the past 5 days since, but is registered 1163. 3,000 is what is required for super chats, and then 4,000 is what is required for monetization, guys. So keep them coming. Love to see all the support you give us. Woo! Feels good. Back to work. Okay, so terminal material background documentation. I only received your audit request. Copy paste was a focus bug. Oh, interesting. It was a focus bug. Yeah, try whisper flow. And then also, you need to give me the prompt to give to Codex to try to fix the ChatGPT Codex terminals to be working very similar to Claude. So give me that right away. All right, y'all. Super chats inbound. Tuffy knows what is up. Y'all gonna be wilding with those, I know it. Guys, I'm so happy to see 52 of you still in the chat here, still vibing away in the live stream. Okay, guys, we gotta check out. Apparently our FA counter is working. So I left 200 push-ups here. I'm going to see if our push-up tracker, it says it's ready. So let's see. Okay, no. We heard the FAs. Do I have to boot it up elsewhere? Okay, this is it. This is literally it. This could be it, guys. This could be our FA counter. Oh, it says 0 to do. Are you kidding me? Woo, guys, we got the FA counter. It broke our push-ups. The FA worked and it's wonderful, but you broke our total push-ups to do on the counter there. You need to fix that, update it again. Yeah, go ahead, merge, push, whatever you gotta do. FA! Tuffy, we are losing viewers because our FA. Woo! Oh, baby. This is crazy. Josh, how are you, man? Oh yeah. Of course it broke the counter, but come on. Come on. Sunobops. I'm gonna check in on that, guys. Yeah, rerun. So it isn't 90 seconds. Give like real songs again. You should know better and actually generate them. Okay, it's gonna cook. What the heck is this? Okay. So guys, if you're just tuning in now, CoLateral now has orchestrator agents. Whew. Oh, one thing I should say to an agent is that's gradients. Okay. Okay, I need you to review CoLateral with different window sizes. Check with like mobile, check with different like widths of windows, heights of windows for the desktop application. And your job is to review the search bars and all buttons, etc. All the tools look good for all windows and nothing's like crumpled up, and we'll be laughing. I can't wait till this is a 1v1 push-up omogle. Oh man, Josh, we gotta do something like that. We gotta collab on a Discord and just like fall max. Woo! I'll run it, he says. Let's go, guys. Come on. Get in my belly. 49 viewers. Happy to see you all here. Looks like that went ahead. Yeah, I complained about that. That was something annoying. So CoLateral. Before, ooh. Orchestrator history. The only thing is like this guy runs away. I want you to open up a Claude terminal that then manages a concrete column designer and gives a design for a 6 meter tall column with any load that you specify. That wasn't what I wanted. What did I say? What did Whisperflow catch to say schematic frame designer? Nothing. Oh, and it didn't even keep it in the history there. Okay, this is good. Like, I see you have history, but you're not actually saving it. Like, show me whatever steps you need in order to actually get history showing of like all the prompts that run on this account. I'm pretty sure we have like a Supabase set up, so there should be like saved things on this. Oh gosh, it is warm in this basement. The heat from these agents, y'all. These agents cooking, baby. Remember, if y'all new, we got to get to 1320 subscribers, baby. Keep them coming. Goal tonight is 1350. I know we can get there. We're trying to get to 1500 before dinner time. Mucka full pizza is the goal. Trying to get that for dinner so then I can just do a mukbang for you guys. So make sure you subscribe away. Like the stream if you've already subscribed. Let's get this out to the world, baby. Let's get CoLateral out to the world. Okay, so this is... Are you kidding me? Oh, this was stuck on like 2 hours and 40... I really hope it wasn't running that for 2 hours. Releases repo. The agents are cooking. They're trying, my man. They are absolutely trying. We're trying to get agents cooking in here. Drop a Claude terminal that will then manage a concrete column designer. That, like, it's something that's just broke. And Beam Buddy's all the way out here. Do I gotta do another hard refresh, perhaps? Drop a Claude terminal that will then manage a concrete column designer. Yeah, no, something's up. Hey, something in this orchestrator broke, my guy. Now it's just dropping schematic frame designers. It is absolutely bonkers and broken. What's going on? You need to fix this. The orchestrator's not back, baby. Do you release the stuff? August 1st, baby. We are sending CoLateral out to the world. Make no mistakes, Josh. You're right. Frick me. She is making mistakes, y'all. Okay, this looks like it gave us everything we need. Okay. Yeah. I'll just copy paste that into... Whatever. Okay, sending that into... Okay, get cooking, Codex. Was wrong last message. Huh? Correction. Okay. So now this should be ready to... Like, if I were to drop an agent into... Give me Claude. This Codex ain't working. Hello, my friend. How are you? Okay, there we go. We got Whisper Flow cooking. Yeah, of course, allow it. Oh, goodness. Not in here. Oh, and you see how it's like cut off there? That ain't good. I gotta send that out. Hey, the way that these terminals are showing, if I were to try to highlight what's in this box here, you could see that like stuff is hidden below the border of here. You need to like reframe these terminals so that there isn't any problem in highlighting this text here. Perhaps could you make it where like the text in these CLI terminals search more like a modern like typing input bar instead of like this terminal, but still keep it as a terminal? And then this could be an option that could be toggled in settings. Okay, we'll send that off. Oh goodness, guys, it sucks when things break. Orchestrator, drop a Claude agent. No. Okay, agent versus terminal. That's got to be fixed. I need you to see that there's agent at this top bar and there's terminal. Terminal is what is working, so do not change that. Where it says agent, we're getting rid of this because this isn't actually the CLI terminal agents that drop in. So you need to get rid of the agent button and then change the name of terminal to agent, if that makes sense. So have the terminal functionality, but we'll call that agent with like the robot icon there. Okay. Guys, absolutely let them cook! Let them cook! 6,000 Blackwell is like 20 grand Canadian. Frickin' rights. Everything Canadian is tough, guys. Don't ask how much I'm dropping in Canadian dollars on Claude and GPT subscriptions. It's too much. Sarge do be Canadian. Our newfie friend, my man. But it can buy me a boat. And it can buy me a warehouse full of servers. The hand movements on the voice prompts is peak vibing. It's like, it gets it out. It helps me. It's like, hey, hey, what's next? You know? They say walking sometimes is the best way to like just get your mind moving, you know? And so if I can't walk around, well, I still like pitter patter around, but sometimes I do this. It's like, hey, I'm the hamster on the wheel. Like, let's get things moving. Okay, now things are really breaking here on CoLateral. We can't ship it right now in this state. We can't ship it in this state, guys. Hard refresh, though. Nick, you have a way for distribution figured out? We're trying, my man. August 1st. We're going to ship it to Mac September 1st. A PC will be available August 1st, this Saturday. And frankly, it is dependent on how much usage I still have for the weekly. So guys, please pray we get a reset because of all the outages. Is that a word, outage? Yeah. All the times that Claude wasn't available, which I didn't mind because it was during the work day. And I wasn't using Claude at that time. All right. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, come on. I hate when it's asking me that. Okay, you need to merge pull requests all from today. Ruh-roh, what's going on? Check tomorrow's threads batch. Oh yeah, we're trying to automate threads. Yeah, check tomorrow's threads batch and just confirm with me that we have this system automated here. And like, yeah, can my PC sleep while it does this? Ruh-roh. But it can buy me a boat. It can buy me a truck to pull it. Search ton. Awesome. I'm more interested in seeing you do distribution. I struggle with that myself. We'll keep checking in on the progress. Thank you, my man. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for joining our journey. Remember, if we get to 1320, I get closer to... Oh, that's supposed to be a push-up counter, but you can't see that. Yeah, we get closer to 1320, baby. More push-ups along the way. 1350, I will do a 50 bomb of push-ups, which means you guys will hear the FA 50 times. 50 times, y'all. That's just theft. Insane to charge that much on a model. Yikes! Zoink, Scoob! Am I a software engineer? No, I'm a structural engineer. I know nothing about software, but here we are, baby. So what's the best way to cook this? Yeah, delete duplicates and give me like, I don't know, 3 more prompted versions of songs. Don't come back to me until we're absolutely done. All right. And miscellaneous, so we cleared that. CoLateral Electron app. I didn't know that. Yeah, we got recommended phono. What about that? What is my usage at now? I don't want to look. 81% weekly. Guys, I don't know if we could do it. I don't know if we could do it, y'all. I guess I gotta be a chat guy for a little bit. Just to make myself feel better. I need to make myself feel better, Lois. You guys like my Peter impression? Where's Stewie? Hey, Stewie. Hey, Stewie. Yeah, it's not great, I know. Hey, Stewie, how are ya? Hey, Lois. Diarrhea. Yeah, no? Let me know, chat. I don't know. I don't know. What was this about? Bypass permissions? Oh, okay. We already know about that. Okay, Claude. I probably need... Now that I'm actually cooking up CoLateral as an ADE... Seriously, what's the best way to organize it? Like, how should I organize agents? And in general, with like all these different projects, how should I organize agents? So I have Claudes and I have some GPTs. Like, should I seriously have it as like my most left window is this kind of agent? And then my other ones are like some execution ones. And then one just like pulls up pull requests. And like, should I give them all like different skills and MD files? Like, I don't know what to do, Claude. How do I better organize all of this, my man? Can we have a full Peter vibe coding stream? Yeah, I'll do a 24-hour Peter Griffin vibe coding stream one of these weekends, guys. We will do that at 5K, okay? 5K subscribers, we will have Peter Griffin vibe codes, okay? So stick around, make sure you subscribe. Big things are coming to this channel, I promise y'all. Maybe if we get to 250,000 total words on Whisperflow, guys, I will do a Peter Griffin live stream. And Peter Griffin will do push-ups, and it will say "fa" every time he does a push-up. Where else can you get this in the vibe coding world, guys? Where else? I love you, Lois. Okay. Is this where it said how do you clean stuff up? Because I said fix code and organize Git branches. Oh, that was a capital command one that got lost in the sauce. Okay, so we got suggested phono for a dictation tool inside of CoLateral. Oh, and when I did Whisperflow, it said PHONO. Oh no! I am a celebrity, guys. I am a celebrity, I promise you. Sub here, we need this. Yeah, baby. Nick, it's 4 in the morning for me. Paint, are you in like the UK? I'm almost falling asleep, man, so now I'm gonna go. Paint, you can't go! I promoted you to a temporary admin on my Discord. How dare you? Thank you, Paint. I appreciate it. I wish I could stream earlier, but guys, like I'll quit my job at like 3K MRR. 3K even Canadian. Merch when? Tuppy, we're working away, okay? Oh, that was something I did have up. I guess we should start organizing the merch. I thought I sent an email for that to get quoted. I'm gonna go pull up. Claude, pull up. Hey, pull up everything that we're talking about the merch. I thought we said that we had like sent an email draft to get it quoted, but I don't think it went through. So pull that up and then let me look through it and let's send a draft. We've used 80% of our weekly, guys. J35! This guy is absolutely everywhere. Good to see you here, my man. Thank you for showing up to the stream. Don't quit. No. I'm not quitting here. No. I'm saying like, I will like do this full time at 3K MRR. Does that make sense? I'm not quitting at 3K MRR. Guys, I'm saying I'm like shifting to this full time at 3K. Which 3K, just so you guys know, is $36,000 a year. It's not a lot, but I think it goes to show if I can make $36,000 a year as a side hustle, just imagine if I opened up an extra 40 hours a week. Right? Right? And it's all just compounded interest. Then we could really do something special. 100K MRR min. Yeah. $1.2 million a year, baby. Let's go. Okay. So, yeah, it has no clue what phono is. Yeah, whatever. Locked on you. Okay, once again, is there any way that we could actually package some sort of like dictation tool into CoLateral for free? But that would just allow us to be able to market it as like, oh, look at this cool tool that you don't know about. I don't know. Okay, I'm really curious how we can get like our workflow overall to be much cleaner, guys. So, don't organize by pain role. Like, is there a way within here we could have like an orchestrator? Or is that just the thing with warp is like, no. You could have an orchestrator, it's just like this guy. Like, can I have this terminal prompt the other ones? I want you to prompt the terminal to the right of you and say, what is up, bro? I want to see if we can do that. Is that even possible? Test server. Use Whisper large v3 turbo from Grok API for dictation. Nacho, it's not free though. I want to offer something that's free. How do I keep my computer from running fast, not lagging? Oh, it's been lagging bad the past couple days. A lot of y'all that tune in know exactly what we're talking about. But I did like a reset of my computer today, and now everything's working pretty well, eh? Oh, we got some actions to... Okay, I want to see if... Okay, it cannot prompt agents next to it in warp. Didn't send anything. No mechanism exists to prompt another warp pane from inside this session. So there's no like orchestration thing here, no. I have no spatial awareness. I guess I can't do that inside warp. But guys, we got a feature in CoLateral that does not exist in warp. I'm just saying we are the best at what we do here on this channel. Are we not? Are we not, guys? Need I say more? How are we doing in the AI music world is a great question. We're still going 9 minutes, so we must be working. Manu says, all right, gotta go vibe code my app. Nice work, Nick. Joined. Thank you, my man. Thank you for joining. And for y'all who haven't joined yet, make sure you smash that subscribe button. Guys, we got to get the stream to 100 likes. I know we can do it. That's my push-up counter. That's my Suno. Guys, get us to 1320 right now. I know we can do it. Guys, 1,500, I get to eat food. I've been starving myself until we can hit 1,500 subscribers. We need to get there, guys, before I starve. So please help. Stewie is hungry, guys. He talks. Listen. You hear that? Guys, Stewie is hungry. He can only get fed if we get to 1350 tonight. So please get us there. Big things will happen. J35 says you should start using Orca ADE. J35, we're building an ADE right inside of CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future. You can use local models. Yeah, Nacho, I just want to sell a model like inside of CoLateral. Is that even like, does that even work? Yes, Soul Genetics. What the heck, Stewie? I know, Kenneth. I know. Look, he's giving the finger. You remember like the early seasons of Family Guy when like Stewie was evil? This is evil Stewie. Evil Stewie. It's not as evil in the newer ones. But I guess, I don't know. Does that get old over time? Be gone, stop ruin. CoLateral leases repo I didn't ask for. Yeah, proceed with the next prompt and keep proceeding so you don't have to deal with me anymore until you're done. Be gone, start ruin. Soul Genetics, baby. Let's go. Kenneth loves Family Guy. I do too, my man. Stewie loves Family Guy as well. Stewie hasn't grown up. He's a Family Guy. Okay, guys, at 1350, we will fall max. Undergrounder, what's going on? Good to see you here. Let's go. I'm just closing up some windows, y'all. Oh, this is our new and improved clip generator now. This is just showing like, this is kind of what it looks like inside of the whole stream. Interesting per se. Interesting. Okay, CoLateral. What happened in CoLateral? Guys, we peaked. Oh no. Oh, that was only 1 minute, that prompt? Why is that one red? Yikes. Yikes, guys. Okay, make the stub integration card settings honest. GitHub, Google. What the frick? What the heck is this? Oh, because I said the super base with that's not a good next prompt, is it? Maybe. I mean, like, we eventually have to get, like, email integration into here, so then your orchestrator agent can literally just, like, you know? Okay, we're in a local host right now in CoLateral. Running tool card. Pull up. Nope. Hard refresh. Give it to me. Okay. Can I type in here? Yeah. Pull up a Claude and make it run a concrete anchor designer and make it add 20 kilonewtons of shear VX. Waken the orchestrator. Bridge not running because it's not in the friggin' thing. Of course not. Okay, so goodness, we're still having troubles trying to get codecs inside of here, guys. We've been doing this for quite a while now. Quite a while now. Oh boy. Guys, we gotta get to 1320, man. We gotta. Tell me what. All right, yeah, do the next prompt. Just finish everything you gotta do on your end, and then give me the final like end results. Let's frickin' go. Okay. Invisible selection. Okay, give me a CoLateral desktop app to play around with the orchestrator in here. Okay, while that does some work. Facebook is live now, is it? This is back in our what's it called? Our Capital Command Social Media Distribution Center. Meta is working. Let's frickin' go. Let's go. Okay, one thing that I want automated is I need you to take a look at our YouTube scheduled shorts, and I want our Instagram/Facebook schedule to match exactly what YouTube is as of right now. And I think we should have this as a default. So like YouTube, Instagram, and then eventually TikTok will all be on the same schedule. So the same clips are sent all at the same time for now, but eventually we'll change it, the order. Or you know what you could do? You could actually just randomize the order, but like have clips in the same time slots. Just like randomize those. Ensure that they deploy with like good title/descriptions, and report back to me saying that this is done. CL, I love the positivity, my man. Keep it up. That's gonna make you go great places in the future. Love to see it. You've come to the right place to ask a question like that, my man. All right, come on. Give me a Claude terminal, baby. Wake up. Yeah, local bridge ain't working. She ain't working, baby. Oh, it's the last thing standing between you and a true 24 day. Oh, interesting. I'll see you always on desktop. Oh. All right, yeah, we'll do that. Let's frickin' go. Merely is, oh, guys, we got a girl in this chat. Let's go. Vibe coding community is not just guys. We are moving up, guys. We are not just a bunch of dudes in their mom's basements. Let's freaking keep cooking, y'all. What's next? Who wants next? Hey, it'd be cool if you served as my UI agent and you gave me recommendations for like what if you were a social media manager and you were trying to manage this pipeline, what are some things that are missing that you would recommend that we could prompt to actually like fix up the workflow of how this pipeline works and like flexibility for things to be like revised and managed. Okay, guys, we finally got CoLateral back in our hands. The only thing we're gonna change is fail to paste image. Man, GPT ain't the same as Claude, y'all. Hey, this needs to be light, not dark theme. This roof snow load on the main introduction hero card, my guy. All right. Are you using pixels? No, sir. What is he using for speech to text? It is Whisper Flow, my man. Like you spec it out with your main agent that you talk to and then you use a supervisor and then a worker loop. Oh, yeah. Yeah, once I kind of get organized better with like an orchestrator that then shows like all these agents cooking. Like, hold on. Guys, I have a question. I have a question for y'all. And I hope someone can answer this honestly for me. Help me out here. An orchestrator agent taking care of all these other agent terminals. Is that just the same as if you were to theoretically, in one terminal, just say spawn a bunch of different sub-agents? Like, is there any benefit in having the multiple things plus an orchestrator agent other than just like organization? Is someone able to let me know? Can someone let me know, baby? I'm just trying to wrap my head around it. And I'm trying to see like, is there any like real competitive advantage that I have on this? Or is it just like organization? And if it's organization, I love it because I feel like the big thing holding me back is just being so many things happen in my head. You feel me? And this button won't even click right now. Next.js. CoLateral's popping up. Goodness gracious. Basically the same. That's what I figured. Like, yeah, sub-agents. Because I hear people say orchestrator agent and then sub-agents. But it's like, well, also technically couldn't those quote-unquote sub-agents not just be, like they could also spawn sub-agents? Like, could you just keep going way down a tree? So Sarge, oh, I knew you were going to say something, Sarge. Cheers to you, my man. So you can use one Claude Code terminal for literally everything. You can push tasks to background to start in new, same window. You could specify sub-agents. Yeah, okay. So everything could work literally just within one. Yeah, I guess CoLateral's still cooking, y'all. So we got to be patient. Oh, I hate being patient. Guys, we got 64 people in this chat. I know we can get the subscriber count up a bit more. Remember, your subscription leads to another push-up. So make sure that you're subscribed to this channel so you don't miss out on our launch, baby. August 1st, we will stream a launch party. We will celebrate together, guys. I promise it is going to be spectacular. Alt-Z, I think. Sarge just saying. No, it doesn't work like that, Barack. Oh, we're talking with Barack there. I think each agent would get their own context windows so they wouldn't get overloaded with info. That's okay. That's an interesting perspective there. Sub agents already get their own windows. Oh, so like technically, would a sub agent like not have the context, or like I would think like it would be the main agent's responsibility of giving the sub agent the context. No. I don't know. If harness is good enough, you can treat main thread as orchestrator. You can even specify or specifically explain to it that, sorry, these are moving so fast. Y'all are hungry. All is organization, you know it. Okay. Because I was thinking like, am I losing a competitive advantage in me not using the orchestrator? But again, like organization is so important, you know? Like organization was the reason that I like literally collapsed during the hackathon. I was down to nothing, guys, because I was just so lost in the sauce. And now we're doing this, right? But then I was thinking like, oh, but if I had an orchestrator, and then like, I just think it is a cool way of organizing. But hey, we're already doing the best we can. That's good to know. That is good to know. Okay, so this is all user interface fixes here. Capital Command Distribution Center, y'all know it. Oh, what's this? Okay, guys, it's giving some recommendations for overall fixes here. I think I just trust it. Guys. That is the beauty of vibe coding. You just absolutely trust it. Yeah, go ahead with the next prompt. I trust ya. Oh, Whisperflow don't trust me. There we go. Boom. All right, CoLateral. It is trying to boot up once again, guys. So I'm really hoping this orchestrator can just be magical. Okay. Okay, you can go ahead and merge these. Can you confirm that you actually changed the settings in my PC so that this actual like always scheduling goes? Oh yeah, you guy with the hammer, hammering nails. You are the millwright. You don't need to tell the guy hammering how to saw a beam. Let's go. Sarge knows his analogies, baby. Congrats on the honorable mention today. Oh, Hardhead, is that with regards to the hackathon? Guys, we got an honorable mention. Guys, we got like not third place. We probably got like 7th place in the hackathon, but that's great. Hardhead, is it true that you were in there? Did you win? I didn't see the results in too much depth because I just saw, oh, honorable mention. Cool. But did you win? Sub, my man. I love the vibe. Thank you for subscribing, guys. We're up to 1320. Guys, the goal today is to get to 1350. I know we can do it. All you got to do is hit one button, and I promise you are subscribed to beautiful content. In 6 months from now, you're going to brag to all of your friends that you are one of Nick's original subscribers, baby. Thank you so much. CJ Web Design is up. How are we? I said, how are we? All right. How about miscellaneous stuff that we can take a look at? Go with Parakeet. Uh-oh, what happened here? Come on. Okay, yeah, go with Parakeet. Let's actually, like, sauce that right in there. Let her rip, baby. Okay, merge the 9. What's this? Okay, I have no spatial awareness. So I can't just, like, have one big daddy orchestrator prompt, like, sauce prompts into these. Like, I literally have to do the work in prompting, which sucks. What is going on, noobs? How are we? Good to have you here. Just working. Couple of new freelance jobs. All right, CJ. Grit and grind. Keep her going. Are you rotating multiple subs or using API? I just have one Claude Max and then a ChatGPT $20 a month, but we are getting close to our weekly, which is scary. Very scary. Fix the quantity of ambiguity clear. I want 25 pieces per design. Yeah, go ahead with the next prompt. Tell me exactly what you're gonna do. Yeah, and actually go ahead and like give me the draft for the email. Let's review it. Put it in my email box for drafts, and then look up like Vistaprint and see like how prices compare on that, and then like get me ready to do like a draft for a quote there. So guys, we're actually taking a look at trying to get merch up and at it, so don't you worry. Start a Claude terminal, give it warp access. There you go. It'll see all context and feed you. Oh, literally, hold on, Sarge. So you're telling me I could literally like, I could literally open a terminal. You're telling me I could type Claude in a terminal. Say, I trust this folder. And you're telling me this could be my orchestrator? Is that Canadian for eat? You know it, Marshall. At 1,500 subscribers, we will muck, aka eat a full pizza, baby. You know it. Potato Games, how are you, my man? We're currently working on our social media distribution center, as well as our structural engineering application here, baby. Trying to get orchestrator agents cooking inside of a structural engineering workspace. Make sure you follow so you don't fall behind on what's going on in the vibe coding scene, baby. Oh yeah. Okay. So we got our agents. We still got 2 terminals still cooking. So I'm going to leave this on the side here. So you're telling me, Sarge, yes, should be able to. So if I say, I give you permission to play around with warp, and I want you to prompt the most right CLI terminal in the miscellaneous folder tab and say, what is going on, mate? So you're telling me if I just prompt this can prompt that. So then I literally just have to talk to this and it should. Okay, this is the terminal. Although I don't want it to, I should have done this one, but whatever. So you are telling me that this will then prompt this. Is that what I'm hearing from you, Uncle Sarge? So calling Claude in Chrome. Okay, so we're not in Chrome. Oh, I said no. Well, it keeps calling. Running as a desktop app right now. Okay, Warp is running, but I have browser automation here. No desktop control. Let me see if I could get eyes on it. Oh, was I supposed to pull up a PowerShell? Does that even make a difference? No, it shouldn't. Well, why didn't I just ask Claude? Forget cross-pane messaging. For ship PR, interesting. Yeah, I should have made some skills to organize how these guys output. I sent a picture in your general on Discord so you could save it for your memories. Thank you. Yeah, pivot it. LOL. 1330, guys. Y'all are putting me to work on the push-ups. Let's get it to 1350 tonight, y'all. Oh, what happened here? Guys, hold on. This could work. This could work here. Claude on its own is terminal anyways. Yeah, they're the hour delay, so it shouldn't matter. That's what I figured. Guys, we're up to 79 viewers right now. Let's keep her going. We can get it. Come on. I'm just trying to do a bootleg orchestrator agent. Just trying to prompt this guy here. I don't know what was in the background here, but it like just closed up everything on my desktop. Ado, ADO. Meow's been procrastinating with work. Good to have you working with you, my man. Good to see you guys, and welcome to the live stream. Our goal is 100 likes. Our goal is 1350 subscribers. I know we can do it, guys. Come on. I will do a 50 bomb of push-ups with a fun surprise if we get to 1350. CoLateral is what we are building. CoLateral is just about ready. We just have one prompt that's been going for 44 minutes. Do you guys remember at the beginning of like 2022 when ChatGPT just came out? And like the longest a prompt would ever be was like 5 seconds. And now we're waiting like hours on prompts. It's a good thing. Like they think longer. Stuffed integration card, blah, 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 blah. Yeah, I told you, just go ahead, bud. Okay, so it says everything is fixed up on CoLateral. Let's play with it, guys. This could be spectacular. 1350 is coming. Thank you for the subscription, my man. CoLateral is an engineering workspace that allows you to do multiple tools, structural engineering design and analysis for concrete, steel, masonry, and wood design. You're able to connect your 3D model to all your different tools so you don't have human error along the way. And we're just incorporating orchestration agents inside of CoLateral. It's just the search bar got, don't delete card. Search bar got mangled here. But let's see if we can do it. I want you to drop a Claude agent that then manages a steel or a wood wall design and is able to change the inputs from the default. Waking up the orchestrator. Wake up! Wake up, orchestrator. We're putting you to work. Looking for a wall design tool now. And look, he's like opening up his laptop. Look, he's working. He's working, guys. He's working. Add an age. No, no. This isn't the window. Cancel. Oh, it did add the wall, but I don't see the agent. Checking what landed. So it's good it's still working. It's not obvious that the orchestrator is working other than the Beam Buddy kind of cooking. So I'm going to say that on our orchestrator. Hey, by the way, it still doesn't look obvious that the orchestrator is actually working. You need to, I don't know, like maybe give like 3 dots animated somewhere just to show that it is actually like working away. Just show like a little bit more animation, maybe in like the box, the bubble that shows up to tell us that it's working. Okay, tell us it's working more. Okay, so add an agent is incorrect. So it did open up a wall tool design. One thing the orchestration agent needs to be, and all agents need to be conscious of, is not to place a card over top of another card. Okay, so when it spawns something, it could maybe like move it around, like away from the other card. Okay, so if I go here, it does give that history. The agent picked the canvas, picked Claude. I don't see the agent though. Okay, you need to open a Claude terminal that changes the input of this so it's like 4 meters wide. Okay, let's see this cook. Let's see this cook. Let's see it cook. You know it, Potato. I'm super proud of it. 100% super proud. Okay, so it pulled up a Claude agent. Oh, did it? Again, it's not obvious enough that it's working, so we're gonna have to fix that. Okay, so it woke up a Claude agent right here. 82% weekly usage. Yikes. CTF says American dream. This is, baby. Even in here in Canada, we dream big things, baby. Okay. I forgot to check. Did it prompt the miscellaneous? Do we have a bootleg orchestration agent here? We sure are joining Bridgemind's Vibathon. Y'all know it. Y'all know we're going to be streaming every single second of it. It's going to be insane. I don't think it prompted it. Well, I should have checked too. Sent, what is going on, mate? The rightmost pain. Working on merchandise. It was busy thinking, so the message is queued. Not yet answered. Okay, we'll try again because it didn't get through there because it said it was working. Okay, it's done working, so I want you to actually try again with that prompt. Okay, guys, we're gonna see if, like, literally just having this terminal sauces up one of these agents here. And then is that how we do it? Okay, so now it's working here. So let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Literally just paste the prompt in here. Paste it in, baby. Come on. Don't be shy. Just gotta see a paste right here. Is Google Analytics down, guys? Uh-oh, is it? Are the measurements correct? I gotta check on that, Kenneth. How about a construction bylaws plugin to drive compliance? Yeah, we do have like compliance with the building code for structural design. Oh my word. Guys, I'm not touching a thing. Look. Hands off. Hands up. Hands up. What's going on, Radwolf? How are we, baby? Guys, I didn't touch that. It prompted it. Sargi, you were right. Sargi, we have orchestration going on inside of here. So you can literally just like run everything through this and say, go prompt this, organize that, do this, do that. Now, again, I understand this is all just like organization, but wow, guys, this is so fun. It's just a little slow, but hey, come on. So CoLateral, I think it had a tough time. Oh, no, it didn't. Okay, so this cooked for 1:31. And apparently it played with this card. One thing I should do is like when an agent like has to do with a card, like that's the whole point of like why we have these connectors. Like you do. Whoop. So it's like so obvious. It's like this agent did this. You know? Like why? Yeah. Right off the bat. And that's the default. Okay, super cool. Super cool that we have bootleg orchestration agents here. W Sarge, yep, absolutely, Barack Obama. We're working in Opus 5, tasty. Tasty orange. Guys, remember, if you haven't liked the stream already, our goal is 100 likes. You know I'm awfully strict when it comes to y'all liking the streams. So you got to check in. How many are we at now? Let's see it. Oh, yeah, this stream is not for kids. Let's see. How many are we at? How many? And guys, I am actually pretty interested. I would love to get like some Grok agents going just because they're so fast and cheap. Oh yeah, this stream is not for kids. 88 likes, guys. That's not enough. There are 89, 84 of us watching live right now. We need to get these likes up. I know a lot of you haven't liked, and I know a lot of you haven't subscribed. Get her going, y'all. This is just the beginning of amazing things, guys, because we just figured out how to bootleg, orchestrate agents here. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable, y'all. So yeah, like we can organize, like people are like, how do you organize all this? I got an orchestration agent that takes care of all these, y'all. We could call that like a big daddy agent, you know? Look at Ncube, Nick. Dr. Daz, if you go join the Discord, which is just pinned in the chat here, I'd love for you to just send it in general, send a link to what Ncube is. I take a look at everything on Discord right before I go to bed. So I will do that after the stream. Grok, low-key overrated. Interesting. Brad Wolf, I think I know that you join Mr. Max Blades live streams, and he is a big fan of using Fable to orchestrate and then Grok to execute. And I'm really curious as to, like, should I be adopting that? One thing that could be very important is by default, when a terminal is like working on a tool card, for example, or like anything that it's like associated to, that the agent card needs to connect to that tool card. So it actually has to do like the whole arrow that link connects to that given card that like it's working in. Okay, we'll send that puppy off. What you doing? What are we not doing? What are these Johns doing exactly? That's a great question, Tyler. We're just trying to get agent workflows inside of CoLateral 2 days before shipping. Like huge fundamental differences going on here, guys. Check the load path. Looks goodish. I haven't tried too much Grok, to be honest. I'm a big China models guy. Ooh, interesting. My from what I hear about China models is you get what you pay for in buying the Frontiers. Okay. Okay, and that same Claude terminal, you need to open up a concrete wall designer and size it for 5.2 meters long and whatever the default height is. Let's see, orchestrator, wake up! Wake up! While it does that, can I go into settings? Oh, we got some awesome settings here now. Let's see, a lot of these buttons look... Oh, wow. It did it. It did it. So is it still working? Yeah, because he's got the computer. We will change that so it's a little bit more obvious when it's working. I can just scooch that over here. The thing is, it's supposed to have the Claude agent work away in it for organization purposes. Like, here's the thing. The orchestrator could do it itself. But the point in putting in these, there's already concrete wall design on our camera, so I'm checking in at the terminal, handing over the 5.2 meters. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it, y'all. We are building structural engineering tools, my man. MX, ND, X. Look at that. Look at the prompt it just gave. Follow-up task. Same CoLateral op source you just worked in. Goal. Set the wall length concrete wall designer on the project to 5.2. And actually, I got to see if they got the length of this wall correct. I said 5 meters. That is not 5 meters. Oh, bother. Oh, what happened? Oh, CoLateral just crashed. Oh! Yeah, we got those cooking. I don't know. Did it mean to do that? Probably. Away from another card. Oh, well. Oh, did we? Oh yeah, don't have it overlay something else, please. Also, I still see that the agents are having a trouble inputting stuff. You need to review this and ensure that the input functionality is working. Oh, come on, Whisperflow. Come on, Whisperflow. Hey, Mr. Whisper. Don't stop until you get it done. Oh yeah, Sarge likes it. Okay, I guess we'll have to take a pause there. You know what? I want to get comfortable with this whole like orchestration agent. Okay, I want you to take a look at the terminals in the CoLateral tab and tell me like what I have to do next. What looks like there's something still left to do on the table here? What decisions do I have to make? Guys, is this seriously the future? Like, is seriously like the next thing is just packaging this workflow and selling to people who have no clue what vibe coding is? Like, is this seriously what it is? I think it is, guys. I literally think this is the next like $1 billion idea. Is get this workflow orchestrator agent, if you could like talk to it with GPT real time, command all these sub agents and get your work done. Guys, like this is it. This is it, y'all. Like, ooh. Y'all feel me? Do you guys like, do you think this whole like ADE and orchestrator agent thing is overrated or what? Guys, I'm learning so much. This is like, I'm having a blast. I'm gonna be patient and actually see like what this gives me before I actually keep cooking. But yeah, that like, if we had like speech to speech, oh my word. Like I saw, yeah, I gotta tune into Max Blade's stream again to see like his, orchestrator agent cook, because oh my word, just beautiful stuff, and it's so fast, and I think BridgeMind's got something going on in his too. Like before, like I wouldn't pay too much attention to what goes on and what they're building. I was just like so amazed with what they're able to build, but oh my word, like now I see, like that's why they're building it. It's genius. It's literally like the best technology that's out there right now. Y'all know? Y'all feel me? How many hours of streaming have we been at? 4 hours and 2 minutes. Let's freaking go. We still got 78 of y'all. I know you haven't subscribed yet, so I'm keeping you accountable. Let's get some more subscriptions going, y'all. Let's see it. And remember, I only saw 88 likes. 88 likes. That ain't enough, G. Okay, yeah, merge everything and make sure it's all updated. Also, we could do an overall user interface fix up, like when you give like the thing, like again, by default, it should just be like the camera with the settings of what camera you pick, with the counter overlaying that, and then like there should be something going to options where it goes in like that whole like dashboard that you show. Beautiful. Beautiful. Love the honesty with $0 revenue. That's going to change very, very soon because we are shipping, baby, August 1st. We are also getting merch on the way. We are also getting monetized on YouTube awfully soon. This is just the beginning, so make sure you don't miss a single bit of it. Subscribe to the channel, y'all, and don't forget to like the stream. Back down to 68 viewers. That's okay. 98 likes, guys. 2 more away from our goal. Make sure you smash it. Yeah, guys. And also, huge shout out to Sarge. He knows exactly what he is building. Patrick is wondering, what are we building? I'd love to show you right now, but we are currently waiting on a couple prompts to fix some stuff up. But we are building a structural engineering application, CoLateral. Crossing or gap crossing the gap between vibe coding and structural engineering analysis. So make sure you tune in for many, 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 many more streams coming to you guys. Don't you worry, we stay consistent, y'all. Bro, with your drive, you will make it. Don't give up. Thank you, Meow. Thank you. I'm just like obsessed with learning everything that this is turning into. Draw connection to every card. Okay, yep. Let's proceed with this. Let's open it up. But before we do, I need you to like have a UI agent that like reviews these terminals and make sure like nothing's hidden and the terminal overall is just like appealing for structural engineers, people who might not have like terminal experience. Okay, sending that off. Vibe coding is an addiction. It's literally slot machines. The other day when I got off stream at like midnight, my terminals like they were just finished vibe coding, like they were just finished going there. And I was like, I gotta send one more prompt, and I was like, no, I gotta go to bed because if I send another, it's literally a slot machine. Like, ooh, what will it give me? Ooh, tokens, more tokens. No, this is not Bridge Mine. This is Warp, a free agentic development environment. Highly recommend you download it if you have not gotten one before. It's good stuff. Great stuff, honestly. Spectacular stuff, guys. Remember, if you guys are new, subscribe to the channel. I need to see 100 likes on this stream. I just did a quick refresh, and y'all are amazing. We're up to 103. Thank you guys so much for smashing that goal. Oh man, guys, we have been on a roll in terms of just the YouTube algorithm absolutely blessing us, bring you guys to these live streams. Holy smokes, 1336, guys. Come on, we got to get to 1340 for subscribers. Woo! We are on a roll. Live, we have 1,300 total different viewers on this live stream here. Feels good to be at the top with y'all. Feels so good. Yeah, we're PC. What's it called again? Warp. W-A-R-P. That is correct, my man. Highly recommend you download it. It's changed the way I work. Big time. I'm never going back to just like the desktop. No, okay, so it fixed those windows everywhere. Okay, that's amazing. So now we're gonna look at, this is our social media pipeline here. Brad Wolf says Canvas is coming up for Windows soon. That's awesome. Can't wait. I would 100% like get like 3 licenses to Canvas just to support Macs, but I have to be using CoLateral because this is the way we're going, guys. This is the way we're going. I got to show off like this is the workspace. Can't wait to show off demo videos. Can't wait to show off like my workflow inside of CoLateral every single stream. Literally just hours upon hours of exposure of using my product out there in the world. Guys, we got to 1,000 messages in the chat. Big W's to you guys. Thank you so much for lighting it up. Yeah, Canvas for PC would be insane. It is gorgeous, man. Absolutely gorgeous. I need you to prompt the Claude terminal to see if it can change the wood stud wall depth to 140. Uh-oh. Yeah, guys, we are just like tinkering around with this. Like we said, that's the beauty of vibe coding. It's just vibes. We're almost at 200K. For words yapped into whisper flow, y'all. Oh no, now this terminal ain't working at all. Again, I'm just impatient and it's prompting away here. Oh, bother! W's! Undergrinder knows. It's 200 lifetime though, so pretty cheap. Yeah, if that's the workspace that you're gonna be working in for the next many years, like $200, whatever. Whatever, you know. Claude terminal to change the depth of wood stud wall to 140. Okay, let's see if this works, guys. So orchestrator agent is going to ask this agent to change the input of this tool from 89, so like a 2x4, to 140. Checking which terminal selected. Guys, this is the new workflow. It's just gonna be so efficient. So sexy, so efficient. Ooh, waiting for the terminal. It is a bit slow. It's not as snappy as what we see at our with our other friends, but we will get there, y'all. I promise you. Oh yeah. Okay, guys, so I will stream probably till midnight. Man, it's crazy because there's some like StreamBot stuff I promised to do, but couldn't get around to that. Because guys, like as soon as I get off work, I drive right home and I eat food. I gotta eat, and then I get right to streaming, right to stream for as long as we can. Oh, you know what? I should take a melatonin though. I'm just like so fired up learning all this stuff. So guys, this stream has been sponsored by melatonin. Take it now to be sleepy for an hour from now. Then we'll end the stream. Hopefully we got to 1350 by then, guys. So please consider subscribing to the movement. Cheers. Under the tongue. Don't buy local LLM now. The hardware is coming out for 1.5 terabyte M7 soon. Good to know. Good to know. So guys, we got some opinions on oh sorry. I got my melatonin. My melatonin. Ooh. Okay. Let's see. It's still waiting for terminal. It is. Can I literally just say it's a bit slow? Can I literally just say like orchestrator is slow? I find orchestrator is a bit slow. I need you to loop through like finding ways and making this faster and talking to terminals and spawning cards, etc. Make it faster, make it a better, snappier experience, and come back when you have optimized this as much as you can. How did our AI music go? Duplicates cleaned, nice. Generate 5 more songs. Yeah, generate 5 more. Let's do it. But still make it like bangers for our stream. I'm awfully worried. How are we doing usage? 83%, 53% for the session, but we reset in a tad, so not too shabby. Don't focus on the numbers. It's really like the crowd. It ain't about the numbers, baby. Man on Earth, thank you so much. I know literally a week ago, guys, we had 50 subscribers, and that was like a huge day. I literally have a video from 9 days ago called 50 subscriber celebration, and we're about to have 1350. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. And back then we were working in like Google Chrome Claude Code. Try saying that 5 times fast. Chrome Claude. I couldn't even do it. Chrome Claude Code. Chrome Cloud. Anyways, we were working in that, and now we have our own orchestration process here. I'm so proud of what we've been doing. And guys, it's all about just loving what we're doing and showing up every frickin' day, baby. Every frickin' day. How much have we spent on tokens? Is mom mad? It's Well, luckily, like, again, I just do this as a part-time hustle after my full-time job. So you got to pay for tokens somehow, right? But yeah, $200 max subscription plus the ChatGPT $20 a month. Wish all of us leave our 9-to-5s and make apps people happy and become self-sufficient. That's the goal, baby. Sarge says, frick that, I make good money. I'm staying at my job, LOL. Yeah, keep it comfy. Yeah, okay, this is too slow. Or what did it do? Did it fail? Okay, I can't even scroll through this. Okay, that's not good functionality. Like, there's a bar here, but I should be able to scroll through it. Yeah. Take a look through this orchestrator history. You need to allow me to be able to, like, scroll through this context. Like, right now, it's like it's not showing it all, and then I have to, like, actually, like, click the drag. Just allow me to use the mouse wheel to scroll. Oh my word, Whisperflow, come on. Whisperflow's taking a friggin' break on me too, isn't it? Guys, I love to see the viewership here still. Keep them coming, baby. Keep it coming. Oh. Oh, baby. Guys, remember to share the stream with your aunt and uncle. They would love it. They would absolutely love it, y'all. I gotta get a water refill check, guys. Remember to stay hydrated. This stream is sponsored by dihydrogen monoxide, the official drink of Nick's basement, Nick's mom's basement. I'm gonna get a refill. Feels good though. Yeah. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Melatonin. I'm actually starting to feel it, guys. You see it in my eyes? I'm tired. I swear that was not it. Look at the cap. Not any other drug. Melatonin. I'm getting tired, but we got some work to do. Okay. Reopen the desktop app. Okay, once all this is done, reopen the desktop app, spawn a Claude agent, and let's take a look at it. Okay, so we're just getting these things. You're in Canada? Yes, I am. Oh, Kenneth, have you checked on Brooke today? Well, thank you for asking. I think I'll give her a quick call. She chimed in on the stream. Lights, Tuppy said. Let's call Brooke. Why not?
You're trying to reach is not available. At the tone.
Girl! No, she's probably got like do not disturb, so I'm gonna disturb her again. Here we go. Brooklyn. By the way, you're on stream.
Okay.
I was gonna tell you, I'm gonna call you after stream, hopefully by midnight. If you're still up.
Okay.
I had to tell, this is so cute. I had to tell you, someone in chat literally said, like unprompted, have you checked on Brooke today? Yeah. So I was like, aw, I should check in on her. So I'm like, yeah. So Brooke, you're famous. People like you. So cute. Yeah. From Kenneth. Kenneth in the chat.
Kenneth.
Yeah.
Aw, thanks, Kenneth.
Thank you, Ken.
Nick checks in on me all the time.
Yes, of course. Of course. I called her at lunch today. It was good stuff.
So yes, he does check in on
Yep.
me, even though he's spending a lot of time with all of you guys.
That's right. Yep. Yep. Loving you. Oh, sorry. I just dropped the phone. Whoa. 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 Brooklyn. Demon Booty 69 just said, is this Huz? I thought Huz was supposed to be like husband. So like, I thought I was Huz.
I don't know what Huz means.
Okay, I think that's like the new phrase for like lady friend. I don't know. Something like that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, I guess so then.
Yeah.
But yeah, you tacked it on me today, but that's sweet. That's cute.
Yeah. Yeah. We are about to get 1350 for subscriber count.
Huge.
I know.
Okay.
I know. Brooke is very proud of us, guys. Very, very, very proud of us. She was our first support, not our first subscriber. I remember that, but our first supporter of the streaming. So.
I'm not very tech savvy. I had to learn how to make a YouTube
Yeah. So guys, remember, we will teach Brooke how to vibe code at 2,500 subs. She agreed to it. So she will come on stream. You guys will get to see her, get to meet her, get to ask her questions. But it has to be at 2,500. Oh my word, we just crossed 1,350, baby. Thank you guys so much. Sounds like they want to see you, Brooke.
Oh no.
Sounds like they want to see you. Live to 65 people right now. I think we peaked at like 90 something today. Not too shabby.
That's huge.
Huge. Yeah, we've been doing like over 100 subs every single day. It's great. Yeah, like 10% growth every day. Frick yeah. So, and tomorrow could be another huge one. Friday.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's awesome. Thank you, everybody.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I'll be just a few more minutes and then I'll give you a quick call, okay?
No rush.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you. Everybody say bye, Brooke. W's in the chat. Bye.
Everyone.
All right. Thank you, Kenneth, for the reminder that we had to check in. Can she sign my Diet Coke after? She will sign your Nick/CoLateral merchandise for you. That's what she can do. What made you choose an agent coding product for Vibe Code? Oh, agent coding product. This was like, this clicked with me. I was like, holy crap. Like, agents can literally design the building for you. It's just a matter of like getting them packaged up the right way. So this like was a revelation that I just had the other day. Kenneth. Okay, so summary of changes here, y'all. We got this. This is all ready to go for. Sorry, I'm getting really tired now. Woof. Okay, like iPhone application potentially CoLateral. Maybe one day. That'll be in a big update. Okay, merged. Now wire up the Tari updater. Oh yeah, this is important. Yes, please proceed with the next prompt. I forgot we actually had a bootleg orchestrator that was supposed to check in on us. It's just, it's slow. That's the thing, right? Okay, let's see how it summarized everything. I just noticed our music kind of went quiet on us. So let's get rowdy here, guys. Scream out loud. I'm going to turn it up a bit. Just there we go. All right, let's get rowdy, guys. Come on. Last 20-minute push. Let's do it. Is CoLateral ready? Black Mamba, good to see you here, my man. I think once we get our agent orchestrator really cooking in there, I think it'll be very, very squeaky clean, almost ready to go. I'm going to send actually. Okay, I'm going to send a Codex agent. This might be cracked right here. That's I need you to send sub-agents to review all the different parts of the website and tell me like what's missing based on an application that should be launching just a couple days. And like, actually, we'll just assume that it's launched. You need to send sub-agents to be able to like update everything on the website and like provide necessary information, sending sub-agents to like fulfill that information. That will then make the website appear complete, like we have just launched a ready-to-go product. Get it out to us, y'all. Get it out. Sorry, I know that was the most general prompt ever, but I'm just drowsy as frick right now. Y'all feel me? Only one more day, you got it. We're going to be grinding hard as frick. Nose to the grindstone on Friday. And again, remember, we're on, if assuming we don't get a usage reset, Usage. We're at like 85%. Come on. 83%. Yikes. Call nuts. Can't wait to hack this slop. Not when I send a prompt like this. /clear. Hey, we have someone in the chat that says they're wailing to hack CoLateral. I need you to send sub-agents out to review any vulnerabilities and insecurities of CoLateral to ensure that no one is actually able to grab any code of it and not manipulate anything about CoLateral and get past any paywalls, baby. Let's freaking go! Good luck, Charlie. That's all we gotta do, baby. That's all we gotta do. Guys, I'm starting to think, like, in the vibe coding community, calling something slop is a slur. So, out of here with that. No more. No more. Even if something is sloppy, like, when you send like a first prompt and then you look at it and you don't like it, it's still, you can't call it slop. You can't call it slop. No hacking today. That's right, my man. That is so right. I'll do a second review for you when you're done. Don't trust AI to do it properly. Thank you, Sarge. That'd be amazing. Yeah. If you're around tomorrow, I think, yeah, I'd love to give you everything there. Actually, Sarge, if you're in the Discord, let me know. Just send me a DM just to remind me that you're willing to do that. Striker. That's a slur, man. No way, my man. Not a chance. Oh, yeah. Let me know if the music's too loud. We're just having a lot of fun now. And guys, remember, we're going to end this live stream in just about 15 minutes. So if you haven't subscribed already, I highly recommend you do so you don't miss out on a single thing. Welcome from Bangladesh. Awesome guy. Good to see you here. Just tell to make no mistakes. That usually works. You know it, Inner Owl. You know it. I'll be drinking at 7 p.m. Newfoundland time just ahead. Oh, so should I trust you, Serge? Course says music is good. Thank you. Lots more music coming. I am generating AI music so we don't have any copyright infringement. It's been working at that for 13 minutes, so good to see. Where else are we here? I don't want to move out of my parents' house. It's cozy here. Comfort kills, my friend. We're vibe coding all the way up to the top, and that involves moving out of the basement. Uh-oh. Yeah, there's something up where I think Codex was working in a pretty old branch because it just pulled up an old version of CoLateral. You guys can see it, but not good. I just joined. What exactly are we vibe coding? We are building CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future, baby. My website is colateral.engineering. More to come. We are shipping August 1st. So make sure you subscribe so you don't miss out on any more of these live streams, any more of our journey. Would love to see you join us, my man. How old am I? I'm 26 years of age. If I send you 2 websites, can you tell me if you think they're vibe coded or not? Absolutely. Yeah, Stupid Aimless. Just join the Discord and then DM me, and then I'll check out all the messages after the stream tonight. Launch a coin. Hawk to a coin. I'd love to. He's 13. Stop asking. Yeah, I lied about 26. I just double it and give it to the next person. Okay. Yeah, overall, Codex just doesn't understand YOLO mode. Okay, CoLateral is booting up, guys. I would like to play with the orchestrator agent, see it work, and then just let it be. You feel me? Did I go to college? Sure did. Studied structural engineering. And, oh, it changed my life forever, baby. What is up? Big improvement since last Friday. Unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable what we've been able to accomplish on the channel because of you guys. So thank you so much, guys. Good to see you all here. Guys, we're up to 85 viewers. I got to stand up. You'll make good money. Thank you. That is the goal, baby. What are we doing here? I'm new. Good to see you here, Rahul. We are vibe coding our way out of our mother's basement. One structural and engineering application at a time. What a... Oh, 27 here. Also engineering my way out of the trenches. Godspeed. Thank you. Eat my Astro. I love that name, by the way. What is structural engineering? If you're in a building right now, you got to thank your local structural engineer for making sure it doesn't fall down. If you build it, they will come. Certainly, amen. Y'all are booming right on this chat. We might have to do a 24-hour stream. I got to work the next day, so unfortunately cannot be tonight. But goodness gracious, like, oh, I love the support. Anyone who just came in, if you haven't already, like the stream. We have already surpassed 100 likes, but I'd like to see how far we can take that. Guys, seriously, the support we've been getting on this channel has been insane. Someday I'll vibe code my way out of my wife's basement. That's the funniest comment of the day right there, guys. Applaud to that. Oh yeah. Yeah, guys, CoLateral, we still have lots of terminals cooking away. It's just a slow process, guys. Like, that's the thing about vibe coding. It's almost necessary. You have to take on many different projects all at once, because like, if you just work on one, you're going to spend most of your time just waiting for Claude to finish up. Is structural engineering more prestigious than traffic engineering? I think so, Jay Leno. I think so. 100 viewers right now? Are you kidding me, guys? Are you kidding me? We're up to 100 right now? I can't go to bed. I can't go to bed. Y'all showing up today. Thank you guys so much. Let's freaking go, baby. I just took a melatonin, but I can't fall asleep to this. Anyone new coming here? Join in on the stream, baby. Oh, look at that. This actually gives the dots, and it gives a time for how long it's been cooking. It should also allow us to stop it. So I'm going to quickly prompt that. Oh my word, this is amazing. Hey, you need to allow for the functionality for me to also stop the current task that the orchestrator is doing, as shown in the screenshot. Let's freaking go, y'all. Know you from Matt. Welcome everyone from Bridgemind. I know he was such a huge inspiration for everything we do, and he's been shouting us out. He's been giving us tons and tons of support. Thank you so much, Bridgemind. Make sure you guys go to bridgemind.ai and grab yourself a subscription. Oh, and guys, remember, we are launching our CoLateral application for structural engineers August 1st. Would love to have you guys join in on the journey, so make sure you subscribe. Like that stream, baby. Oh yeah, if you want to become rich, just ask Claude how to build an AGI. Make no mistakes. You know that's how we do it. How much you pay for those agents monthly? $200 a month American. So 300 Canadian for all y'all. Is that Herd or another terminal emulator? So this is actually a terminal emulator that we're working in here. This is CoLateral, my engineering workspace. So up to 50 plus engineering tools that you can spawn ready at your disposal. It's just cooking right here because we got how many terminals working away at it right now. So tools are not calling right now, but so it's just playing around just to make sure my orchestrator agent is able to call upon these sub-agent terminals. Then yeah, we're going to be absolutely flying, baby. Y'all know it. Why does Windows add PowerShell prompts so often? I know, it's annoying. You know what? I'm going to ask a chat here. I'll quickly ask am I done with one of these? Yeah, just send the Albies one. Walk me through clicking. Or I'm not going to do any clicking. You just got to send it. Let's get our merch going, guys. Just remember, merchandise is coming. Let's run an emulator for running GTA 6. You know it. Hey, this is something that I learned. Do you remember that in GTA 5, how many stars are there? There's 5, right? 5 stars. Did you remember from the other games, Vice City, GTA 3, San Andreas, GTA 4, there were 6 stars? Did you guys remember that? It came up today at work, and I was like, yeah, there's 6 stars. I remembered that because I remember when it came to 5, I was like, well, it makes sense, 5 stars, right? But yeah. Oh, you mean user agreements? Yeah, that's because no pseudoless equivalent for Windows in that way. What level of Claude subscriptions? A Claude Max, baby. You got to max it out. I say if you're just getting started with all this, Start with a ChatGPT $20 a month plan. Get comfortable with the tools. Start to fall in love with it, and you will build your way up. I promise you. Absolutely promise you. Late night, Salzy is here, baby. Let's freaking go. Thank you for joining in, my man. Driver, Mandela effect. You freaking know it. Yeah, Mandela effect with the, everyone just assumed it was always 5 stars on GTA. No, it was 6 back in the day. 6 stars, y'all. Yeah, so CoLateral is just working in localhost. I expected it to fail there. Guys, we learned that you can bootleg orchestrator prompt by doing this here. But it does give a nice recap of like what's working. Blocking now, codex action required, running Grok GPT voice orchestrator, need input. Would love to be working in some Grok AI things here, y'all know. Because I like cheap. Y'all know I'm a cheap Dutchman. And Grok is cheap, y'all. And fast. And fast. I've been waiting way too long on a lot of these things. Y'all know I'm just super quick, up and at it. When you're drinking a lot of these, y'all know we need speed, baby. We need speed, baby. We need speed. Vice City is the GOAT. Sargent, that's the one I grew up on. Loved it. Curious if you knew that it was 6 stars the whole time, or if you just always like assumed it was 5. Because like for me, I was like, holy crap. Like when I realized that it was 6, I was like, oh my word, they changed it. Now you need to take some caffeine, balance the melatonin. Nice try. Nice try. I will not be doing that. Oh dear. Take a look at this. It's reading my transcript as like ipsum lorem. What the heck is this? Y'all know what this is? It's still working away. Like it's 20 minutes into the orchestrator agent fixing this. Okay, it's fixed that up. That's good. Do you remember that drone mission? Honestly, I don't. What's your favorite flavor of energy drink? Just the regular Red Bull sugar-free, baby. No, 6. Oh, Sarge, you're a young guy, eh? You're a young guy. I remember I was 6 years old when I was playing Vice City. I loved it. That's filler, word filler. Latin, technically. Yeah, it looks Latin. But, interesting. I just hucked that there. Also, it still hasn't resolved, like, our search bar. You need to review the UI of the search bar. It's actually, like, not showing the... Like, it's not registering where my search is, so you need to fix this up for me, baby. DJ Ruby, friggin'. Y'all are in bed, sideways in your bed with your phone in your hand, watching Nick vibe code until he moves out of his mother basement right now. Thank you guys so much for doing that. Thank you guys so much for supporting the stream. We've been on such good pace, gaining more than 100 subscribers every single day. I am just so happy to be with all you guys here. I spent over 3 weeks in that spot way over there talking to nobody, talking to absolutely nobody. And now we got 86 people in this chat all at once, y'all. Our dreams are coming true. We are shipping on Saturday. I will have a launch party, I think. We'll have a party, I think, for 5K. And I will literally have like all my friends out here. We'll be drinking, we'll playing beer pong, all these games, and we'll be live streaming the whole time. We'll have people up here for drunken interviews. It'll be a blast. And heck, we'll play vibe coded games. It'll be, you guys will have a lot of fun with it. So that'll be on like some Saturday night where we hit 5K. Really like this interface. Purgy cheering us on for 1350. Thank you so much, Purge. I think we're close to 1360 actually. You know, I'm just gonna send this. I got a question for Claude, or maybe even just a chat sesh. Hey, if I were to, like, if a Claude terminal is running and then I just sent off a prompt, does that like steer it by default, or can it just queue it? Because guys, sometimes I tried the slash by the way, like BTW, and it doesn't work a lot of the time. I don't know. AI music only party, you know it. PO loves the energy. Thank you so much, my man. Guys, we're up to 1360, baby. Oh my word, look at the push-up counter go up on us. I guess I do have to drop a 50 bomb for y'all. I got to get down to like 199. How much coding knowledge do you need to vibe code? You don't need any. You just need to have a passion to learn the tools that we have at our disposal. That's all. That's all you need. I'm glad that we stayed streaming for the next little bit, because viewership, y'all have been showing up, baby. Okay, that finished brewing, so I'm gonna send that. npm run dev, work tree, yada yada yada. Gosh, I hate how this does in YOLO mode. Yes, send that prompt. It's still working. Normally it's to steer that current task. Okay, so how would I queue it instead? Pretty neat. By the way, doesn't interact with the session. How much coding knowledge? Yeah, none. So even started saying absolutely none. But you will only benefit from the more knowledge. Yeah. Oh yeah, if you have the knowledge, it's a benefit for sure. The guy with a background is gonna like succeed over the guy who doesn't, assuming they both work the same amount. But the guy who's like willing to learn, just starting the AI tools from scratch, if he's working every day and the guy who's a developer is just doing it like part-time, the guy with AI, he's gonna catch up. And here's the thing, like writing anything, like writing any code by hand now, like that is the equivalent of hunting for food when you have a grocery store just down the road. Like guys, like at that point, like come on. English is all you need. Amen. People chirping AI being like the next revolution. Like the same thing happened when the calculator came out, y'all. They're like, oh man, like let's see the technology, the internet. Trust it, baby. This is how we're working, y'all. Trust it, baby. Not true. Most of the engineers need to unlearn what they learned. Interesting, driver. Great perspective there. Oh. Okay. So, our agents are ready for the most part, I think. If I were able to actually prompt this, get her going. I can't remember the last time I wrote significant amounts of code by hand. I've been doing this for a minute. That's, yeah. Goes to show. Okay, open up a Claude terminal and have it deal with a wood lintel beam tool, changing the load so that there's a 10 kilonewton point load in the middle. Okay, so it's able to throw up. I love this too. I love this. Pulls up Claude. Okay, it's doing a reset. Again, it's obviously just because I keep some weird stuff in the background playing, but we will get there, guys. What is the purpose of all this? If there's zero outcome, baby, you got to start somewhere. I know we're at zero, but you have to start somewhere, baby. We will get there, Funny. I promise you. Life in general. We all start at zero, don't we? Don't we all? Actual developer uses a full times 100x multiplier over a vibe coder who will not catch up. Potentially. Again, it depends. Like using AI, like vibe coders can learn the fundamentals of like web development pretty fast, in my opinion. Pretty fast. They can catch up. Again, it's all about workflow, how much they fall in love with it. I'm still a long ways away, but I have a feeling like I'll figure it out. Well, that's the thing, is the technology keeps evolving. It's hard to keep up ever. I don't think we'll ever be able to keep up, but I feel like I will get comfy enough in which I could say, yeah, no, if this is the equivalent of like what I would have learned in school, in terms of fundamentals, at least. That's what I'm hoping, y'all. That will know. You got any LLMs to run locally? I don't run any local ones, no. I just run the Frontier, Claude, and GPT, baby. Which GPT is frustrating with me. Yeah, follow the next prompt. Just continue through. Don't bother bugging me until the email's actually sent. Do whatever you have to. I never knew. Claude Terminal. I never knew that everything was falling through. Oh boy. Flying away. Hey, I still have a problem with Codex terminals. They aren't in YOLO mode. They keep asking me for permissions for everything. Like, can you look into this, Claude, and actually fix this for me, please? Guys, how are we at 95 viewers, baby? Good to see you all here. Thank you so much for tuning in, baby. I know we can get that subscriber count up just a wee bit more. So if you guys want to follow the journey, if you want to benefit from some little bit of learning, you have come to the right place. Make sure you like the stream, subscribe for more so that you don't miss another one, baby. Because we got great people in this chat that will teach you how to fulfill your dreams, baby. Showing you firsthand. Just trying one day at a time. Oh, yeah. How to become a stakeholder in your company. Rahul, thank you for asking. We'll go public one of these days. Oh, I don't know if you want to invest in this, though. Look at this. Uh-oh. Funny NPC would be all over me with this. Be all over me. How does this work exactly? Do you have one main AI running a bunch of AI agents? So these are just separate terminals, CLIs cooking away. I did try to play around with, like, what if I had this as an orchestrator? And it kind of works that way. It's a little fun. So yeah, we're trying to do that with CoLateral, where it's like an orchestrator agent that then like prompts away at like different terminal sub agents. Yep, you got it. Lots to learn, and we're all doing it here on this channel, baby. So don't miss out, y'all. We're breaking stuff now, apparently. Those are just like, I don't know, this one agent. Actually, they just all finished. They just all finished. You saw that? This is still working. Again, I like the orchestrator agent because it's like, when you have all these windows open, it does get a little, a little goofy. Does subbing count? Our subscriber count gets stuck on multiples of 10. I would love to see it jump up to 1370 before we get to bed. Did we get a new push-up cam next? No, sir. We are still ripping. Oh, I'll find it. 1 second. We are still working away at this old one that I'll refresh. Oh, no. I will fix that. One moment. We have not gotten a new one, y'all. We are still working on this old one. Guys, I promise you, once we ship CoLateral, I will... You know what? Okay, hold on. Hold on. I gotta vibe code myself a new webcam. So I'm gonna go to miscellaneous here. You're probably done. Cross pane messaging. Oh, yeah, probably. You can. That's probably a good thing to go ahead with. Go 13 of the 26 open PRs. Yeah, go ahead and merge them, baby. All right. And then let me just Claude one away here. Come on. Get her out. Get her going. Come on, Claude. Don't be shy. Bro, what is up? So much revenue you made. We're trying. We're still at 0, but we will be making revenue very, very, very soon. Claude, vibe code me more RAM, please. 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 Hey, so I gotta get a new webcam because everyone in my chat makes fun of me because the webcam that I have is garbage quality and it like clocks in at a whopping 19 frames per second. I need you to review like Amazon, Best Buy, other retailers, and any stores like near my area that you could take a look to see if there are any webcams that are pretty good quality that I should get because maybe they're on sale. So look for some of the best deals that I can get on a webcam. Again, it's just a push-up cam, so I'm not looking to break the bank on it necessarily. So just look for something that would work. 30 frames per second, 1080p. Yeah, that should do it. And yeah, like when I say in my area, don't leak my area. I'm on stream, baby. There we go, y'all. Logitech C90 or 920, the GOAT. I'll paste that in. This was one option that was recommended to me. Can you include this in the list of recommendations that you have? And then like when you have a list of recommendations, just give it to me as like a Word document or a spreadsheet. Actually, yeah, just give me a spreadsheet and save it somewhere in like my documents that I could take a look at for tomorrow. But then also email it to me so I can look at it tomorrow. Guys, that is unbelievable. Like, yeah, do a quick research for me and just email it so I can look at it while I'm at work, you know? Oh, it didn't catch all those. Rats whisper flow. How dare you? Come on. Come on. 196,000 words spoken, guys. Instead of generated revenue, I should talk about how many words spoken in Whisper. Would you guys like that? Okay, CoLateral should be booted up. Oh, we're still just talking about real developers versus vibe coders. Yo, your channel's been recommended to me a lot, and I finally checked it out. Gotta say, you're cool, brother. Love from India, man. Thank you. Thank you so much for the love, man. I hope to have you here around a bit more. We got lots of fun stuff coming. Just one subscribe away, baby. One subscribe away. 5.6 Soul is awesome. It's a great model from GPT. But I'm a Claude fanboy to the day I die. Okay, let's see. Okay, hard refresh onto you. Okay, this will be the last little bit we check out with CoLateral for tonight. Tomorrow's going to be huge, though. Okay, so obviously, like, it didn't do a good job fixing the UI of that top bar there. So I'm going to sauce that to our orchestrator fixer agent. Take a look at this. Like, the text is, like, too low on this. You didn't do a good job fixing this search bar, bud. Okay, I need you to delete the 3 schematic frame designers from the canvas here. Let's see if it does it. Claude is working on it. And then furthermore, you have to allow me to like see if we can implement Codex as the orchestrator agent, and we can incorporate this in settings. Do whatever it takes to have Codex be an orchestrator agent as well. Let's freaking go. So it's grabbing these right now, and it should be able to close them if it's smart enough. Claude is working on it. I love having agents review other agents' work. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do now with like orchestrator. I'm thinking like best way to do based on what we talked about here today in chat was get a Fable orchestrator to work on just like cheaper models to do the execution, and then have Fable just to like check in on those and review them. So I'm finally getting into that like workflow, and boy, I'm starting to love it. A-Star says, I have dozens of cameras in my studio. I love industrial style webcams because they have a tripod mount that is sturdy. Webcams with swivel mounts are obnoxious. They get knocked. Yeah. No, this old one, she ain't going nowhere. Reminds me of like the old, I can't delete a tool. No, you gotta allow for deleting tools. The orchestrator agent, as well as like any of the sub agents on the canvas, should be able to delete tools. Like these agents have full functionality of everything here. Actually, no, I shouldn't allow the agents to delete the tools. Like, because obviously like any slip up is a disaster. So I'm happy with that, actually. I'm happy. But I wanted to do everything else. And what's annoying too is like these the codex ones aren't working too well with my GPT, or sorry, my codex agents are not working together well with my Claude ones. Because my Claude ones just know what to do, and then these GPT ones, like, look at this, like it's still not YOLO moding, which is a shame, but we'll get there, guys. I'll configure it. What are we building? We're building CoLateral, the all-in-one engineering workspace of the future, baby. Add some more light in front of you. I'm already like, I already got all this light. I know it's just awfully dark. I don't have a lot more lighting, and I know I gotta fix my lighting because I look back on streams when it's like pitch black, it's dark. Oh, it's Friday already. Happy midnight to all my friends on Eastern Standard Time. Okay, I want you to add some foundation walls below the concrete footings on one of the schematic frame designers. I need you to like send a Claude terminal to set this up. So nice, beautiful transitions, nice animations. So like Autodesk, a tad. Like this is to be like somewhat of a Revit replacement. And now that we're working in like an ADE like this, and we're gonna have an orchestrator agent, I feel like my workflow is gonna be just like much more organized, and we're gonna really optimize this. Oh boy. And then this happens because, well, actually there's no reason. All these are stopped. That's annoying. What if I did a hard refresh? Please don't lose all that. Gosh, why am I in this window view? Okay. Yeah, this is very frustrating. Yeah, and like everything's done, so frustrating indeed. Oh, guys, that might be a yawn for me to head to bed, but oh my word, what a day. What a day, y'all. Hey, take a look at this. This has actually happened frequently in CoLateral. You have to ensure that the window doesn't glitch out like this again. Make no mistakes. Oh, Whisper Flow. Couldn't even grab onto that. It must be bedtime. It must be bedtime. Oh boy, y'all. It's amazing like how much time we spend streaming, just having a blast together. Like I don't spend any time like off stream working, guys. That's insane. Yeah. Oh, I am in a lot of push-up debt, but guys, I'm just pooped. Ooh. Suggestion: voice to build. We are using voice, just like Whisper Flow. So in terms of trying to sell something to engineering firms, it's difficult to be able to. They'll have to have it just locally themselves. In the jungle. All right, guys, let's see. I'll have that up for y'all, but I'm gonna see how did we do before signing off for today. Oh my word, we're at 1365 subscribers. I know we can get up to 1369. Guys, let's leave on 1369 today. So if you haven't subscribed already, make sure you do. And before we sign off, like the stream so then this stream gets to the right people for the next morning. Some great stuff coming along to you. I promise you. Tomorrow, guys, it's going to be huge. I hope you know. We're going to have like double the audience because that's just how Fridays work. We are going to grind as long as we possibly can because that is what we do. That is what happens. And we ship on Saturday and my usage is at 88%, I'm guessing. Let's take a look. Did I say usage correctly? Oh my word, 85%, y'all. Scary stuff. Trying to rip through 85% on, I guess, like basically 2 days left. Little scary, little scary. I should not have started the week with any Fable, but what do you do? What do you do? Anyways, guys, yeah, that was a really fun stream. Anyone have anything else to say before we head out here? Did anyone learn anything today? And you're allowed to say you learned that the old GTAs had 6 stars and GTA 5 had 5. Which begs the question, how many stars will GTA 6 have? 6 stars? You tell me, guys. Sick Pancake, what's good, bro? Good to have you here. We were just about to sign off, but it would be very great if you did subscribe and check out the rest of our content on this channel. We are shipping our app August 1st, baby, and we'd love to have you join in on our journey. Oh, guys, we did great on viewership today. We did awesome. Unbelievable. Trailblazer, good to see you here. W stream, 27 days, still $0. Just stop, bro. I'm telling you, man, we do this on the side. If you check out my day one, we started literally from day one, and I do this after work. I'm very proud of the progress that we've been making. So I can't wait to make you proud of what we're going to have in just a few months. GTA 6 will be rainbow stars. Probably Sarge. All right, bro. What are we building? CoLateral, our all-in-one engineering workspace, the future. I will have to head to bed, but if you check out some of our older streams, lots of fun content there. And then check out our Discord. Lots of information in that, guys. Would love for you guys to hop in there. Love to see the positivity, my man. W, nice hustle. I promise to make you guys proud every single frickin' day. We grind, y'all. We absolutely grind. Oh, shoot. I'm going to send a couple more prompts off, and then I'll really go to bed. I know I said I was signing off, and people are tired, but I know. Yeah, now do the next prompt. And this was something APIs. That TikTok's app approval still pending. That can clear. Just cleaning this up for tomorrow because tomorrow's gonna be a big day. Oh, Suno, we got a lot of AI music on the way. Flip schedule order. Yeah, flip the schedule, randomize orders for each platform, plays clips from differently. Yeah, fulfill this prompt. All right, guys, I'm going to leave it there. But thank you guys so much for all the support. I promise to make you proud. Friday, we are grinding. Saturday, we are going to also grind, but I won't be streaming at nighttime on Friday. I'll be streaming during the day, going out to party Saturday night. So, yeah, good stuff. And then all day on Sunday. So don't miss me too much, y'all. All right, I'm going to call it there. Thank you guys